Okay, hello everyone! Welcome back! And today we're gonna be just, chilling, chatting. I forgot to show myself. Hold up. I exist! Okay, there we go. Well, hello everyone! Welcome back! Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rishi Creep. Hello, Bridget Life. Hello, Foxodite. Hello, Casey. I cannot read. Hello, did I say hello, Espresso Coffee? Hello, Espresso Coffee, in case I didn't. I cannot, hold on. Where's my glasses? Before I had started streaming, my vision was super blurry, so I'm like, I should put my glasses on. I was like, no, I'm not gonna need them. No, I need them. There we go. There we go. Still blurry, but, that's fine. But hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello. I do your stream. What is this, a takeover of my stream? Probably. How's the music volume in the background? Is it good? It's by our usual relaxed movement, so that's always nice. But can everybody hear it well? Is it a good volume compared to my voice? Does it need to be dropped down a little bit low, dropped up a little bit high? How is everything? Just want to make sure before we, just chill. Good volume, something in the background to listen to. It's one of your days off? Well, relax, have some fun. We're chilling, just enjoying everything from the chaos of one, normal life, and two, my channel so far. Playing some pretty interesting games. Hello, Jackson Fox. Hello, Osama. Welcome. It's good? All right. Good, 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 good. Waiting for you before you even started. Yeah, I actually went to go update the description real quick with the music and everything, and I was all like, oh, there's people here. I was gonna start. I was like, maybe I should start it. I was like, no, everybody knows the time that we'll be starting at, so. And I say, long? Don't worry. I appreciate you coming to say hello. Always good to get some good rest. Turn off noise getting to our ears. No, I don't want to kill people. All of a sudden, the rates for death is gonna skyrocket if I turn off the noise gate. Or death. Nah, I'd probably kill your eardrums and kill you. Got any snacks? I just got my typical energy drink. It's super tasty. I love it. I might have a little bit of an addiction to the taste. I don't know. It's just a very good taste. It's not overly sweet, but it's like the right amount of sweet. It's good. But no, I don't have any snacks. I ate some soup beforehand, which was delicious. I do have chocolate, though. It's a tempting thing that has been on my desk for, like, a couple weeks now. That's not a good temptation. But anyways, hello, how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Everybody finally relaxing a little bit, or getting ready for a hectic day, or anything like that? How's everybody going? Ready for prime Fatum harassment? No. She was going to make me panic again. Oh yeah, I forgot that sometimes it makes little tiny, what was it, whispers, spooks? It sometimes it goes creepy. It's fine, it's totally normal. Don't worry, all the voices are fine. Hello, Alan. Welcome. No game today. Just chilling today. People wanted a little bit of a chatting, and honestly, it's nice to be able to chill. Oh God, with all the games and everything. Ugh. I mean, fun games, don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying them, but it's nice to just chill for a second. Not be screaming my head off every 5 seconds. Emergency chocolate, exactly. Big slip ASMR. No, not happening. It's fine, don't worry about the music. It's all perfectly normal and fine. See, it's all cheerful and everything. It's nice. Dizzy and tired. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, good rest. Usually sleep helps the dizziness, or it could be need some food in you or something. Hope you feel better though. Or motor controls? Ooh. Too brain intensive. I gotta tire out that brain. How it needs some rest. That's one thing I always hated. When you're always working on something that requires a lot of, brain power. And then all of a sudden, you're so close to solving it, or you're having a good time with it, but your brain's like, nah, not now. I've worked for a good 30 seconds, that's it. I'm past my limit. That's good though. I'm glad you had fun with it. And good luck with your test, Bridge of Life. Good luck, good luck, good luck. No stink. Can I have some emergency chocolate? Right? What is this? It's still Lindt chocolate. I don't know where it came from. When is this an expiration date on this thing? Oh, it's fine. Not till sometime later this month, but it's fine. I mean, later this year. Later this month, yes, that's a good idea. No, later this year. I don't know why I have it here. I usually don't carry anything sweet in my room or anything that could potentially be dangerous to me, and I can just randomly snack on accidentally. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I will not be eating it the entire time. Basic chocolate, like take like black coffee. Oh no, chocolate sweet, only sweet chocolate. No, not bad chocolate. Can you eat kiwi with the skin? Try the kiwi at its fullest. All that nice hair in your mouth and the fuzziness. So that's the weird thing with kiwi, right? It's fuzzy. Why does fruit have to be fuzzy? Why did someone decide that a fuzzy fruit was something that should exist? Why? And not good. No, it's just not good. Chocolate mint. Ooh. Chocolate and mint actually is pretty good sometimes. Not in huge quantities, but it can be good. I agree with you on that. Starts pulling up statistic. Look, I'm sorry, I saw that for a split second. Oh my god, stream health, what the heck? No! 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 Fine, it's fine. We just soothe the stream health and it's gonna be fine. What the heck? Why? Why? Why did you go down? Did I not plug you in correctly? Ah, sorry, I hit the microphone. Did I not plug you in correctly? No, you're plugged in correctly. Oh god, I hope we're not dead. No, we're coming back. Okay. God, this came out of nowhere, didn't you? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to keep an eye on... Okay, we can't have a stream with no stress, can we? Can the YouTube people chat? Oh my god, we can never have just a nice calm stream with no chaos, absolute whatever. It'll come back. Let's just give it a second. I mean, thank goodness we're just doing a chatting stream, right? This was an actual, I don't know, Dead Space or something. I'd be like, oh god, no, heart attack moments every 5 seconds. I wonder why I went down. That is interesting. I don't know if I should be concerned about that. Please, I don't want to have another war with internet people again. I want to go through an entire year with not having to call internet providers. Is that too much to ask? Yell you when the health fails? Thank you. Oh god. Okay. It's coming back. It's coming back. It's being good. Alright. Just like one stream without any stress. Is that too much to ask? Yes, it is. Have you seen the past things that I've done on the channel? God. God, it feels like it's been forever since we did a chatting stream. Also, it's the first day of the new month. God, to think that January is already over. January. I just got back from my trip and we had just done the karaoke stream and all the chaos that ensued with me trying to come back home. It feels like that just happened like a week ago or two. It doesn't feel that long ago, and to think it's already the end of January. I mean, granted, this is like the first day of February, depending on where you live, but this is so fascinating. We're here already. Nice. Is it normal to get anxiety over listening to certain music? You mean boss music all the time? I relive traumatic events that I went through. But still, even chatting streams can have jump scares. Look, yes, that is true. I make everything scary, don't I? That'd be interesting to look into, is why a lot of things scare me. I'm just a very jumpy person. Am I in actual, if you meet me in person? I don't know. I can't really... I'm observant. I don't know how everything's scary to me. I don't know, really. Look, things are just scary, okay? That's just life. Everything's just a bit spooky. That's fine. I just read your message, Jackson Fox. Nice. So I get anxiety over listening to ballroom music. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I don't really listen to music all too much. I mean, I literally had to search up, okay, I need music that I can use in a stream. Help. Noticed quickest of all the months? I don't really know. I mean, to me, January, or I should say a lot of the first couple of months when they are done, I feel like, oh wow, that went through by so fast. And I really look back at it, I'm like, no. I was questioning why it was taking forever. I guess like more of the holidays and things like that, those really tend to go much more slowly. I would say like for me, I would say around summer does everything start to go a little bit quicker. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the idea of you're planning for something, like especially like the holidays and things like that. It becomes more of a like, oh, I have to plan for this, I have to plan for that. And then when the holidays come around, and those just tend to go by really quickly because, well, you're having a good time most of the time where you're like, oh, the stress is gone. I don't know. Hello, Tracebooks. Welcome. I don't know. Months are funny. Months are weird. Seasons are weird. Holidays are weird. Everything is weird. Years are weird. Like the idea of like who came up with this January 1st. This day is going to be January 1st. And then this day is going to be December 31st. Who decided that? I mean, I guess you could say way back then and all that time ago. Yeah, I guess in a way that makes sense. But still, the idea, the concept, the first for everything. Interesting. Why? Why does that exist? I don't know. History stuff. Meh. Kiwis. Why are they fuzzy? I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on the fuzzy kiwi things. I didn't know you could eat the skin. And now I don't know if I wish I did or did not know. Kiwis are good though. They're very good. It's been a while, but they're good. What are we talking about? Hello, Electro, welcome. Equinoxes, yeah, that's true, but you know, but it's like, it's still the idea for like every first thing. Like who thought of the first thing? Like, I don't know, who, like the years and the months and the days, the first thought of the name, and then when did everybody else jump on board? And did somebody else actually have a first name originally for it, but somebody outvoted them in popularity wise or things like that? Like, to know that, like, why was that the case? Why did they win? Why did that name get chosen for this? Why did this day become that day and all that good stuff? Why did it happen? What was the true first? Was it the first? I don't know. History, weird, one big thingies. Want to know the answer to the names of the day? Sure, that actually would be interesting. Simple logic. Hello. Why are we? How did this become a whole conversation about history facts? What has happened? How did we get here? I don't remember. I don't know. A lot of things happened in streams that I don't really remember why they happened. Sunny Moon Day, Tires a Day, Wooden's Day, Thor. Ah! I don't know if that's true or not, but if so, that's actually pretty interesting. I will assume that is true, which is pretty cool. I like that. That's actually pretty neat. I did not know that. That is interesting. I appreciate the fact. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess that should have made sense. The Romans did everything. Ah, that's interesting though. I did not know that. That is pretty cool. I'm running searching for my lost cat for hours throughout the city. Ooh. I hope you found your cat, Electro. I'm sorry that happened to you. Sorry. I shouldn't be laughing at that, Electro, but I'm sorry. You just gotta love cats, don't you? No, well, I mean, at the bright side, at least you found your cat, right? At least the kitty's safe. Cats are amazing. Cats are just awesome. They literally are a product of the Old English gods. Imported from the north. Yeah. That's actually pretty interesting though, Jackson Fox. I did not know that. So thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And we're just for a minute. I can't imagine that. Just like the oh god, you know how much time I wasted on you, you little fuzzball. But I'm glad. I'm glad you found him. Cats are adorable. I've never owned a cat myself, but they're the best. Hello, Anamori. Welcome. Also, I just saw a question. Who is my favorite Elden Ring boss? Oh, don't remind me of Elden Ring. I missed the thing. I don't know. I fought them all again not too long ago. Concept-wise, like the whole lore behind it, I think Renala's pretty interesting, just lore-wise, and just how different her boss fight is technically, and it's, I don't know, it's just a really, really interesting one lore-wise. Not my favorite as combat-wise, but lore-wise and just kind of realizing what's actually happening, I think is interesting there. But combat-wise, I would have to either say technically the final boss, the first phase, or I don't want to say too many spoilers, so I won't say the name, but the first phase of the final boss, or I really, really, really like the first boss, the first technical boss you fight before you get to Storm Castle. That I would have to say probably just combat-wise would have to be my favorites. Have I ever fought Melania? Yeah, I have. I fought her on stream. I've had help on stream, and then I fought her by myself. And I've actually got her now, not so much anymore, but I actually got a good handle on her skill sets. I mean, she's pretty cool. I really like her transformation. I think that's such a beautiful arena, and I love the transformation. I think it's really, really nice. But like combat-wise and her movesets, it's kind of like, once you really understand them, they're kind of just okay for me. But I don't know. I think that's probably have to be my favorites. More than 2 days of the weekend. What are the normal? I say normals, but probably not almost everywhere. But whereas like, if you go to school for like 4 days, is it the 4 days, or is it? Yeah, you go to school like for 4 days and then you have a 3-day weekend. I think that's what it is. I can't remember much right now, but those were pretty nice. I really, really did like those. I need to turn down the music a little in my ears. But yeah. Aside from the super small ones. Into the cat. God, like I said, I never owned cats myself. I had, or I still have, an aunt who owned cats, and they're just the cutest things ever. They can be cute. Don't get me wrong. Some of them can be pretty vicious when they want to, but there's just this one cat that they had that, you know, he's so adorable. He's just a little cute cat, just fuzzy, and he only wants is just to be petted, and it's just the most adorable thing ever. He's so fluffy, and The weird thing though is that he likes to jump quite literally anywhere from anywhere. And it's the scariest thing, seeing him jump from like one area to the next, and you think, oh, there's no way he's gonna make it, and magically does. Cats are fascinating creatures. You ever get back to that one place and fought those phobias in Amori? I think I've completed the entirety of the game. I don't remember what so if I remember correctly, in Amori, we had the last phase, right? Or the last route that I did, which was the sad route, but it was the one that had actually new content, which, wow, what a coincidence, by the way, about that. The new content on the Switch. I think consoles, actually, because I played it on the Xbox. But anyways, I remember that my game, what happened was that I didn't do the phobias or something about that. Something got bugged to where I couldn't actually get to it. Something with the piano things and the sheets of paper. And I didn't know. I just thought that it was an error in the game. Maybe I messed something up or something like that. So I had continued the boss fight, and I couldn't beat the boss fight, the final bosses. So I was like, okay, we'll do this next time, because I think I was like a super long stream. So when I got back, because I know I had went out of town and I got back and I did it again, then all of a sudden my save didn't save where it was supposed to, so there was a lot of things I had to repeat. But what was thankful was that actually it was nice that that happened, because something to do with, if I didn't do the sheets at a specific time, then they were technically locked out for by doing something that I did earlier on, and I didn't realize that. It was some weird bug like that. I can't remember what it was exactly, but it was in the end of the day, it was actually good that my save did not happen. So yes, as far as I do remember, I think I did fight all the phobias. I think that's what we're talking about, right? So yeah, that was I think that's what happened. That was a good game. Amori was a very good game. I was very impressed by that game. That was very good. All animals actively domesticated itself. More and have decreased reflex times. Ooh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Using cats are associated with witchcraft. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, cats have history. A lot of things have history. That's interesting. Huh. I like how Jackson Fox is like her little, oh my gosh, fact checked. Mori is very great. Also, just in case, those of you who have questions, go ahead and also put them over on Discord. Just in case I end up missing it in chat, either just reading chat or answering a question, and well, it gets disappeared in the chat box. So if you want questions that you want answered, for sure, go over to the Discord and ask them there in a thread that Fox and Knight made. So please, just in case, just in case I go on a rant or something. Amori's, yeah, it is. I really liked Amori. Amori was fantastic. I love the story development. I love the characters. I loved a lot of things in it. It was just very good. It was very good. My only gripe, I would say, was the combat, or the game mechanic, I should say. I guess, yeah, the combat, what it is. But I mean, it wasn't so focused on the combat. And even then, it wasn't bad at all. I did enjoy it. I guess it was more focused on the storytelling and the way that it told its story. And I mean, I have no problem with that at all. So it was very good. Cats are great. Cats are good. I mean, from what I know of cats, some cats can be good, some cats can be bad, but it's always just how you raise the kitty, right? With all animals, that's how it is. It's just how you raise them, right, Mark? Oh, that's right, Marky's not in here. Dang it! He was a little bit of a traitor today. Toka's in here though. Toka, what are you doing? I don't know where Toka is. She's somewhere in that cage. I was like, she might be behind my bed. Yeah, I think she's probably in there. I heard her, so she has to be in there. She didn't break out, did she? No, she loves her little cage. I don't know why. I say little cage, it's not little at all. That rabbit is living in luxury. I don't spend much time with it. Oh. Hello. Wait, hold on. Shadow of Love, welcome. Oh, did you change your name for the Valentine's? Also, another thing is that so on the Monster Hunter, we had a bet about doing a poem for refrain, and I tried to make up a poem on the top of my head, but it probably was terrible. I will try my best to remind myself to try to make a poem, short poem, but not long. Wait, no, short poem, but I will try my best, is what I meant to say. Again, to try to make it more of poetry than just, you know, a confession. I will try so we can make that bet a bit better. Preference to dogs. Let me a big pooch. Yeah, I love dogs. I grew up with dogs. Ever since I was a baby, I've always lived with dogs. I'm very partial to dogs because I had one since I was quite literally a baby, and she was the sweetest thing ever. One of my dogs remind me a lot of her, so I am very, very partial as well to dogs, but they're cute. They're just so sweet and fluffy, and they're super excited every single time they see you. Always when you open the door, all wagging their tail at you, especially the pugs that wag their entire body at you. Remember when I said oh, don't worry about that, Bridget Life. Don't worry. Dirty dogs. Shush, it's fine. What do you mean, Alec? What do you mean? I have a lot of dogs. And somehow I have a feeling that your 30 might not be too far off of how many dogs I've had in my entire life. But yeah, don't worry about that, Bridget Life. Don't worry. We should write a collective poem to oh, no. I fear that, no. Tribute a line. No. No. But anyways, one day, aw, you don't need to, Bridget Life. I really do. But you don't need to if you don't want to, okay? I appreciate it though, thank you. Okay. I will look forward to it then. My first dog sold me to oh, I thought you said my dog sold me. I was like, wait, hold on. No, I see. I was like, oh god, what happened? Chainsaw Man. No, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. I've not seen any of the recent animes at all. It's I need to. There's a lot of them. I need to. Hello, so Squid Food. Baka, welcome. I'm just gonna be chatting, chilling, kind of chilling. We know how these go. 12 lines of chat. I don't think that worked, Jackson Fox. I feel like the next 12 lines were... You know what? That's the next 12 lines. There we go. It's a national treasure. Actually, that's the show I've been watching recently. Right now, with my mother, so... It's actually a pretty good show. Funny that you mentioned exactly like that. National Treasure. A pretty good show. It reminds me of, what game? Charted? I think? Alright, bye Alan, thank you so much! Good luck with class! But thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it. But good luck. The pain that is school. Black Clover. I have not watched any animes. I have not watched any of them in so long. Substandard. Did I say hello, Lord, by the way? In case I didn't. Hello. But yeah, I have not seen a lot of shows besides the National Treasure, but that was just because my mom was watching it and I was with her, so I was like, okay, we'll watch it together. But Other than that, I've not seen any of the other stuff in a long time. What a weeb. Ah, no, don't remind me of what I've become. God, to think I didn't get into anime till, God, how many years ago now? How old am I? To think about how old I am. I'd say 7 years, maybe? 7 or 6 years ago? Was it 7 or 6 years ago? It feels like it was not. Was it that far ago? Really? Was it? 5, 7, 6. It's around those numbers of years ago that I got into anime. And only then it was because so funny story how it happened. I was listening, going through music with one of my cousins on YouTube, and there was this character that had showed up in one of the songs that I was listening to, and I was like, huh, I wonder where she's from, because it looked like a different style. And so my cousin had told me that that's anime. So I was like, okay. She's like, but I don't know if that character is actually from anime or somebody just drew her in an anime style. So I was like, okay. And then eventually I had went to the bookstore and I saw that character on a cover on one of the books, and I was like, oh, hey, that's one of the characters I had seen. And that was years and years and years later. So I picked it up, and ever since then I have been consumed. But yeah, the key to watching is level grinding. Start with no. Them later and presented on Discord. That's a good idea, Jackson Fox. That's a good idea. Look, okay, my bed is not made whatsoever, and it has a lot of wires on it. Why do I have so many wires on my bed? Wait, hold on. Oh, right. I was going through my collection of wires, and I need to figure out what they go to. I have a lot. My room. So, if you don't know, I stream in my bedroom, because of course I do. And at first, I mean, yes, the computer tech and everything, so I had a pretty much a lot of wires. But let's just say, ever since I started streaming, you cannot step 1 foot within my room without almost stepping on a wire. Besides anywhere around Toka's cage, because God, if that rabbit got a hold of any of these things, I'd lose it instantly. Charges at night. Managing to fall into the V. See, that's the interesting thing, right? It's like me. I was consumed with school, books, math, everything. I was always strived to be the top of my class, held that title, kept it, was so insistent on keeping it, and always tried my best, always did my best in school, focused on it 24/7. That's what my entire life was nothing but school and all my accomplishments, and my entire family knew that I had a big brain and everything, and they were so proud of me. That's what I was known for. And then look where I am. How did this happen? Oh my God. What? I don't understand what happened. I saw that book cover and it changed my life. And also, fun fact, that was actually Toka from Tokyo Ghoul, which is who's Toka's named after. So, a little fun fact about that. And how did it come here? I don't know what happened. So that just confirmed. Aw, you're so sweet, Bridget Life. Very, very sweet. I saw that before I was starting to disappear into the void. Send a pic of your setup. Oh my God, I would need to clean up my area before I do that. I have so much clothes on the floor. I don't need you guys to see my clothes. Yep, no, I would need to clean up before I do it. Wait, why do I have medicines? I was like, wait a second, why do I have... Oh, yeah, antacid pills and things like that. Yeah, nah, boring stuff. Yeah, no, I need to clean up my area before I take a picture of it. Like, the only place that looks nice is the area facing my monitor. If you just don't look over on the left corner, I have like little figurine things that I just have set up here. Little things that my grandma made me. Little nice little things. And then you look anywhere off to the side and it's hell. Do you regret streaming? Funny thing, not at all. Not one bit. I do not regret it. And all of the things that have happened, I mean, we're not even at 2 years yet, but we're almost at 2 years. But of everything that has happened, I don't regret it. I don't. I love it. I love it so much. I really, really do. So, Tokyo Ghoul fan. Yeah, I like Tokyo Ghoul. Well, I mean, I do. It's not my favorite, but it has a little special place in my heart because it's what got me into everything. So, if it wasn't for that one character, I don't think I ever would have picked up the book. And I'd say I probably would not be introduced to anime, but it probably wouldn't be till further along the line because my friends got into anime, but they actually didn't get into it till a little bit later in life. So I probably would eventually got into anime, but it just probably would have been a much longer stretch of time before I did. So rabbit stew? No! We don't cook the beautiful Toka because if we do, she'd probably kill us beforehand. I swear. She can be so sweet sometimes, but sometimes she just stares into your soul and it terrifies me. With her little red eyes. Ideal streaming conditions? Yeah, no, I don't. This is not ideal streaming conditions. If it did, there was a lot of things I would be fixing, but it is the best of what I can do, also while living in this room, so chaos, basically. Favorite Undertale and Amore character? Undertale, I really like the concept of Kara. I really, really, really do. So, I'd probably have to be Kara or... Undyne. I really like Undyne. Amori, I would probably have to say Mari. I loved Mari. She was a fantastic character. Anyways. Would have ended up like the normie anime. Mainly on Netflix. Probably that anyways. Actually, I do watch it on Funimation or Crunchyroll. That's my primary sites if I go to watch anime, just because I have it on my phone easily. I don't have Netflix. Actually, no, I take that back. We do have Netflix, but I don't use it. My parents are the ones who use it more. Spy Times Family? I need to finish that one, and I know I'd say it wrong, but it's Spy Times Family, and that's how it'll be to the end of my life. We must praise the Doka. You must appease her, okay? You must appease the Doka. She's currently scratching in her cage, and I don't know why. Probably just making a bed. That's the one thing I learned about rabbits, and they make the beds like a cat does. I mean, a dog does. I don't know if cats do. Let's go. Survive the normie. I mean, there's some animes that are Netflix, and I think the only one I've ever seen on Netflix was I think the Magica used to be on there, but I didn't see it on there. But Kakaguri? Kagui? What the heck? Kakaguri! The gambler one. That was fantastic. I think that's the only one I've ever seen on Netflix. That was a very, very good one, so I pressed that one. I just call it Spy X. I mean, the X usually is a times table, right? That's what I'm used to, is it being a times table, like 9 times 3 or something like that. So I don't know, that's what it is. Wired or wireless peripherals? Wired, I think. You're Masner side with the times. I am. No, it's not. It's amazing. Okay, it's by Times Family. Got it? That's the only way it is. Because Spy X Family. No. Spy Times Family. What do you get? You get the characters in the show. That's the answer. That's how it is. See? It's math. So watch Castlevania. There's so many I have on my list. I feel like one of the last chatting streams, we did a little list of things to anime recommendations and things like that. I still have them. I still have them on my phone. I still haven't watched them. I haven't watched any. I need to go back to watching. I do, but I'm so consumed with YouTube and then my addiction to Monster Hunter. Hello, Gotcha Jake. Welcome. Would you like to see my imagination things? Yeah, go ahead and go send them over on the Discord. Probably when we hit the hour mark, I'm gonna open up Discord and check the questions over there, so. The gooey thing attacking, oh god. Gooey thing scary. Sorry, I was looking for my drink while not actually looking at my drink. Oh my god, no, look, everybody, no! You call hunter times hunter. Yes, a hunter times hunter, exactly. Hunter times hunter equals the hunter you get. I have no idea what that enemy is, but that's what it is. Right? That's how I read spy times family. You put the two together, and what do you get? You get that. It might as well be spy plus family. But, you know, plus sign don't look as cool as times sign. So, there you go. Recommend the anime watches? I feel like we have an anime tab, don't we? Over on the Discord. We have, I think we have one over there. To discover the previous Monster Hunter entry. So I have been thinking about that for a while. The one that's caught my interest was Monster Hunter Worlds. I heard about it because of the 5th anniversary, I think, that happened. But yeah, so with the Monster Hunter World had sounded interesting. But if I do get into another Monster Hunter game, it probably won't be for some time because the game takes a long time to beat and things like that. So so it probably won't be till a long time that I probably will do it. Probably within a year or so that I would play it again. But I am actually interested in Monster Hunter World though. I am. It was one that caught my interest. I don't know about the older ones. I mean, I would probably enjoy them, but I heard that they actually are very difficult. And you know me with hard games. I mean, I want to play the Dark Souls series. I do, but God, am I kind of dreading it at the same time. I mean, I want to know the story, but also I just don't want to die. Moko no Piku. Will you be sure to the channel names? When I get around to it. It is, everyone. DS. It actually came out of the DS? God, I've not heard about the DS in a long time. Script fun. It's gonna be like, true. But I don't know, like I said, I do want to get to the Dark Souls and things like that, but my only concern is that if DLC does happen for Elden Ring, if it does happen anytime soon, I would feel bad dropping or pausing the game for a second to play the DLC because, you know, I just have an addiction. I also have an addiction problem to the other thing. I don't want to flood it. It's okay. We'll go watch them in a second. Don't watch that. DS. God, there were so many DSs, weren't there? That's what they're doing the same thing to the Switch too, making so many different Switches. It's like, Elden Ring. Look, Electro. This is what happens in chatting streams. Nothing makes sense. He knows the theme song. I'm concerned about the theme song on that. The other side of anime. I forgot what anime that I saw a while ago, and it was hilarious. It was something about how heavy are the weights you lift or something. I don't know. I think it was something called that. It was amazing. It was the absolute best. I actually really did enjoy it. It was pretty good. I'm 62 years old. I wouldn't be surprised. What is it? I've been 60, I've been 100, I've been 80. I've been 2. Basically, it was such a good one. Good Twitter Undertale mods. I'm actually up to playing any mods for any games that I have played, and I mean, I even talked about it. There wasn't a Mori mod that caught my attention. I can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a lot of mods that I am very, very interested in with Doki Doki Literature Club. Not mod, but fan games. Like fan games, mods, any of those. I am up to playing any of those. There's just a lot of games that I've really been meaning to get to, and it's just taking a bit of a long time. But also another thing I have been wanting to talk about is the oh, Lectro, that game you're about to put in the game suggestions is actually already there, and I actually have it on my wish list. But yeah. Right, seeing a bit Shadow of Love, but real quick. So one thing I want to talk about was on the weekend streams. I mentioned last time on the Apex Legends stream that things are going to be changing up for the weekend streams. I usually play games with you guys on the weekend stream, either it be Phasmophobia or Apex, and potentially other ones that I've been looking at as well, but I decided that I was gonna kind of not make it every single weekend, because I feel bad in the sense that we have a lot of games that I've been wanting to get to and games that I want to see, but I don't want to rush through the games that we currently have, because then you just don't enjoy it. You don't enjoy the games that you play, and I like to take my time with it and do it at my own pace and not rush it too much. But with me in scary games, just keep going and don't stop going. So there's a lot of games that I've been wanting to get to. And the weekends, I usually have a pretty good amount of time to be able to stream during the weekends. I have a good lengthy time I can stream there. So that's kind of where I decided I was going to move that to either do it every other weekend or make it once a month. To kind of like the chatting streams, I try to at least make a chatting stream at least once a month. Sometimes with all the different things that go around and things like that, either I'm out of town or we're just getting into a series pretty well and I just don't have time, mixing it up with the Survival Terror and things like that. Sometimes we don't get into chatting streams, but I do try to at least make it once a month. And the same thing, I'm gonna see if that might be what I do with the weekend streams as well. So stream early on weekends. I can stream for longer on weekends. I can't stream for earlier because I would like to get some sleep. But yeah, so that's kind of what is happening over with the weekend streams. Those are gonna start changing up, so you'll start noticing that more of the series games might be played there, or maybe even some shorter games that are probably only take one stream might be played there and things like that. So just keep an eye on that, because that's the other thing, is there's a lot of like demos of games or just short games that are like in chapters kind of idea that have caught my attention. I've been wanting to play them, but I also don't want to take away from series games, since I know that can be kind of a little bit tedious, where you're watching a series and you're excited for the next one, but unfortunately I have another series going on, or I play another game in between. It's kind of like, I want to see this one. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying my best at. I know that sometimes I say, hey, I want to play this game, but then all of a sudden another game that comes out, I'm like, hey, I want to play this one instead, and things like that. But like I say, I pick games that I am excited to play at the moment to play it, because at the same time, what it does for me is that if let's say I played this game, but there's another game that's coming out or has come out that I just saw that has my attention more than the other one. What I would hate to do is keep playing that game, but not be so excited and kind of unconsciously rushing it so I can play the other one. And I don't want to do that. I want to give every game their equal opportunity. So that's kind of where some things go on, where I say, this is my idea for a game that I want to play, but in reality, it doesn't happen until, I don't know, a couple months or a week later. So that's the thing, is that I pick a game that has caught my attention at the moment, and that's the game that I will stream the next day or something like that. So that's kind of a little bit of my line of thinking of why things happen. So just something I wanted to bring up so you guys can get an understanding of my way of thinking. So also, I saw somebody say something about the Deltarune being finished. I'm not done with Deltarune yet. Tomorrow we are gonna try the genocide. Not tomorrow, sorry, I don't know why I thought today was Thursday. On Friday we are gonna try to do the genocide route, so we're gonna speed run the first chapter and then we're gonna hit the second chapter. So don't worry, that game is not done yet. I will continue on with that one. So, and it probably will take 1 or 2 streams. I don't know how long the genocide route will take, but yeah, exactly. So exactly. How do you take activity suggestions that we can do on stream aside from chatting and gaming? I'm free to do that. Of course, being, you know, a VTuber, it's kind of a little bit difficult here and there. I mean, sure, I can have like a live cam or something here, do something with my hands or things like that, but the camera I have, specifically, I was like, all I need to do is pick up my face and track it. That's all it needs. So I do have another like actual picture camera, because I used to be into photography big time, so it's a really nice camera that I can record. But yeah, I mean, I'm up to it and to figuring out what we could do and things like that together, so that would be pretty fun. As I said, I'm really up to almost a lot of the things that everybody has suggestions. Just keep in mind if I can do it, or it might take a second for me to be able to do it, whether it's like trying to figure it out. I guess being VTuber is a little bit difficult than just having a normal camera and just bam, all right, here we go. And the idea of there's some activities that require a little bit more attention to detail here and there. Long one. Yeah, I mean, that would be a good... Also, goodbye, Late Bridget Life. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. And I hope you have a good day, too. I think you said it was late for you, so good rest if you sleep. But yeah, that's where I go back and say that I would like to do that. I mean, I would hate that people would suggest a game and then I say that, hey, we're gonna play it. Then all of a sudden it doesn't happen till a long time. Or... how else would I say it? Somebody suggests something and then it just doesn't happen for quite a bit of time. A lot of game in the suggestions I want to get to. Don't get me wrong. There's a bunch of them that I have actually that really caught my interest, and I have read reviews about it. I have read a bit of the descriptions about it, and they caught my attention, especially the gameplay, things like that. But once again, I go back to the idea of I would hate to play a game that I'm not currently looking at, and there's another game that has caught my attention, but because of this one game that's caught my attention, or because of this one game that I said I was going to play it, but not have a good time with it just because I'm waiting for another one. And that's more of a discipline with me that I need to have. I need to have a discipline of stop looking at games and just focus on the one you're gonna play. But yeah, kind of difficult. Because I guess that would be another problem. It's just the way that things are. To this short ones. And that's like another thing, is anytime that I do, like if I have a series, like for instance, today with the chatting stream, I was like, yeah, you know what? I like chatting streams. I really do. I enjoy them a bunch. It's nice to actually chill for a second and not be panicking and thinking, all right, this is what I need to do in this game. I need to focus on this. I need to do this, or I need to do that. Because that's ultimately with games that I play, especially right now we're playing the Dead Space on hard mode, is I hate to fail it and have to redo it again, because I know that's not fun to see, and as a viewer, and of course as being a streamer, I can't cut it out. It's live. This is how it is. So that's where like some of my frustrations are like, don't die. So having a chatting stream and not having to worry about that, just... it's nice. It's nice to just chill for a second. So it's good. Ow. Sorry, I just... What the heck? Hold on. I have a tissue. Hold on, I need to find a napkin or tissue or something. There we go, sorry. Sorry, I had to find a napkin. There we go. Huh. Ah, no! I'm gonna have so much medications over here. There we go. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, alright. Also, we're almost at the hour mark, so let me go ahead and open up the Discord and things like that. It's fun to watch you die. I mean, yeah, it probably is very interesting, but that's kind of what I went into thinking with Elden Ring. I was like, okay, look, I've never played a From Software game before. I've never played the Dark Souls series. I never played any of them like that. But I know enough of the memes to know that it's difficult, right? You're going to be seeing the same thing over and over and over. And that's how I went into the game, thinking that, you know what? Yes, it has a story and everything, but I'm sure the majority of people who are watching it are not just seeing it for the story, but also the pain and struggle of beating a boss. And that's what was nice about it, was the idea of I shouldn't, and that's what I liked about the game, that it has the open world aspect of it. You could have just done, you could have just gone and leveled up big time, go to the boss, and then beat it easily. But the idea was that that's where I went to. I ran into the boss. Yes, I could go back and level up, but I'm too stubborn to do that. I want to beat it here and now, and even if it takes me 2 hours to beat it, I'm gonna do it. And I think that's what I really, really liked about just that whole experience with streaming it and everything, was that a lot of people understood that that's what I was doing. And yeah, here and there to be like, hey, try this thing or try this, and we try it. But it wasn't like I was going around and leveling up all the time just to beat a certain boss. No, it was like, okay, we'll use different skills and things like that, but we're gonna beat this thing here and now. And I think that's what I really loved about the experience, was just that whole idea of, yes, it's gonna be a struggle, yes, it's gonna be a pain, but once we beat it, we're gonna be so happy. And that's what I'm kind of getting with Dead Space. I hope that will be the case as well, as once we beat it on this difficulty, we'll be like, yay, if we beat it on this difficulty. All right, bye, Lord, thank you so much for coming. Get some good sleep. I do a flip. I don't have enough space. I'm not flexible at all. I don't even know how to do a flip, if I'm gonna be honest. And if I try to do it in this room, let's just say we might have a couple of broken devices. And let's see what the flip. Okay, ready? Whee! The tracking couldn't pick it up, so I did a flip. There we go. In my chair. Fascinating. I fell for a flip. Mercury at the top of... You know, bees are fascinating. I love bees. So in the pool that I would swim in, I just need to go back in there instead of just doing the bike all the time. But in the pool that I would swim in, there was always bees in the poor pool. And I felt so bad. I would literally find anything I could, a leaf or anything, just to pick the poor bee out and put it back, because I mean, it's struggling, so obviously it's gonna be like, ah, sting you or something like that. So I was like, I don't want to be stung. Have I been bitten by an insect? I've never been stung by a bee or a wasp, so I would like to keep it that way. But yes, so that's it. Rotate. Oh right, I could do. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Is it worth it? Transform. If I just click this multiple times. Whee! Nope. Hold on. Whee! I do a sideways flip. Where's the other one? How do I get back into it? Okay. Whee! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, alright, I did it. Woo! Ah, yes. Perfect. You could do whatever you want with your foot. That is true. I could have just done that. I did it! I did it sideways! And it also was paused in mid-air multiple times. Tell me if you've ever seen anybody do that before. And I landed perfectly right in the perfect spot. That's a cartwheel. Ah, it's close enough. Got stung by a bee once and lost beat him. Oh, God, no! I hate stinging stuff. I've never been stung, and I don't wish to be stung. I don't want it. No. Oh God, ugh. The bees are mortal enemies. You know what's the best thing ever I've learned? Hold on. You don't get no legs. I do have legs, but the thingy doesn't capture them. It only captures upper body. I mean, I can show full legs, but my mouse wheel don't work, so that'll be very funky. I will never replace my mouse. It will forever be a broken wheel. It's a good mouse, but my scroll wheel, that's fine. But yes, bye Lord, thank you so much. Get some good sleep. But anyways, I want to talk about bees real quick. So, wasp, right there, I think they're wasps or they're hornets, one of the two. I don't remember. Are they the same, wasp and hornets? I don't think they are. But anyways, they can kill an entire beehive, right? They're super dangerous things to bees, and they like to kill honeybees. And, well, the bees actually have a strategy to kill the wasp or the hornet, whatever it is. I don't remember. But the thing is, that the wasp, I'm gonna keep calling it a wasp because I can't remember what it is, but the wasp actually can't handle too much warmth in their body because they will basically cook themselves from the inside out. But a bee can. So the bee strategy to kill a single wasp is that they all gather together and they start shaking themselves. They start rubbing themselves together, and they do this all around a single wasp or hornet. And we have a bunch of bees. I mean, we're talking probably about 30 to 50, maybe even more, that are all rubbing each other around the hornet. And the hornet can't figure out, or the wasp, I can't remember what it is, but the wasp can't figure out what is happening and is so confused by what all the bees are doing. But eventually they create so much friction that they heat up the entire area and basically cook the wasp alive. And it is the best thing ever. Bees are the most fascinating things to be able to basically cook a wasp from the inside out by just and it is the best thing ever. I love it. I love it so much. Exactly. See, they're just amazing. But the problem is that, of course, once they figure out what is happening, they kind of go down the line. But they create so much of them that they're just like, we are strong in numbers. Except when they get massacred, and then it's very sad. Or they don't realize that they actually infiltrated already and they are in trouble. But it's fine. But anyways, let me go ahead and open up the question thingies. It is just, it's amazing. Says that bees enjoy playing, much like mammals. Bees are just so sweet. They're just like nice little creatures. They're so kind. Not really. Not at all, actually. They're not nice at all. But, you know, they're just fuzzy. Never mind. I hate insects. Never mind. I just don't... Bees in pictures are good. Put bee in front of me? God, no. Look, I try my best not killing any bees, but I do. And I usually just try to walk away from them, but, you know, it's fine. Born with that behavior. Yeah, exactly. See, they actually just learn it, and I love that. I love that they're not just born with that idea that that's what we go back to the idea of how did they come up with this? How did a colony of bees be like, oh, we just cooked this thing. What did we do? All I could imagine is they were all just bomb rushing this poor, I say poor wasp, but it probably deserved it. This wasp had just trying to like attack it and sting it and moving their bodies around a lot, and then all of a sudden just dropped dead. And they were like, what? I think it's just amazing. I love it. But anyways, let me open up the Discord. God, I can't remember what it was, but it was a wasp or hornet, and it just came out of nowhere. And I forgot, we were in some clothing store, and the doors were opened, and all of a sudden it just landed right in between me and one of my friends, and we just both stared at it. We both looked at each other, and I was like, we could just gently walk away. No, my friend literally grabbed their bag and started wailing on the poor thing. I stood in shock, and everybody just turned around and looked at us, and she was just wailing on it. I was like, you know what? You probably have some traumatic experience with these things, so I won't blame you. They're terrible creatures. I mean, they have their usefulness, and they have to exist, and things like that, but do they need to? Do they? Okay, so where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna watch some of Electro's animations. I was under a pillow. I just started punching the pillow like 21 seconds. So there was a fly, you know, your common house fly thing. It was landing on the table, and my father, what was it, internet provider? It was some mobile provider, and they had there was like, just a fly thing. We were talking to the customer service, and it just landed right in front of us. And my dad is very, very good at killing flies, but this time, instead of, you know, you usually have your hands around it, your hands flat, you have it around it, and then very quickly you just slap very, very hard, and then they usually die because you move too quickly for them to be able to pick up that, hey, something's about to kill me. But no, this thing was just there, and my dad had his fist. My dad's a very big man, very, very big, and he just smashed the table and smashed the fly underneath his fist. I mean, full on smashed the thing. And we both looked at it, and all of a sudden we just see it twitching, and we're thinking, that it has to be dead. No, it literally twitched. We thought it was just, you know, it's death twitches, and it flipped back onto its legs, and it started buzzing away and took off. At that point, we just kind of let it live. Just like, it literally survived a smash of a human's fist. I mean, loud too, right onto the counter and everything. It rumbled the entire thing. It was loud. And, you know, it lived. Bugs, insects, terrifying, weird creatures. I don't understand them. Oh, thank you for coming to say hello, GT. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I kill lots of bees. Blocks of pores and immediate suffocation. Well, I mean, I guess that's better than what happened to the poor spider that we cooked from the inside out. But that's actually interesting to know. Soap and water. Who would have thought such an easy solution? I've done it once before. Dad and accidentally killed it. I love that. I love that so much as an idea of what happened. Oh, can still keep going after being fully dead. It's still working itself. I know. It's like, look, insects. No. They are. Why did you remind me about the cook spider? It's fine. Don't worry. Insects are such fascinating, terrifying creatures that this should not exist. That keep pets. They keep little frogs like keep dogs. Why do I feel like he's saving it for food? Never go to Australia. Good idea. Human being alive. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I guess it makes sense to... Yeah, God. Ugh. Anyways, let's go ahead and watch the animations real quick. The animations that Electro has done. Which, just go see them yourselves. Go over to the Discord. They're over there in the art channel. God, yeah, probably... What is this? It reminds me of something, and I can't... I feel like I mentioned it beforehand, but... Oh... Very good breathing animation, though, for it. Very, very good. Oh, creepy, though. It opens its ear and mouth. Oh, no! I was about to say if it had twitches, it'd probably be the worst. What do you mean it's ear mouth? That's an ear mouth? God, no! I was about to say if it, it had twitches, it'd probably be 10 times scarier. Yep, there it is. There's the twitching. Oh... Eyes layered on top of each other. Ooh, the eyes do look pretty neat. I like the little rings around them. And talking about fuzz, there's the fuzz! I like the dotted dash lines. That's pretty interesting. I like that. Nice! Can we show it on stream? Are we allowed to, Electro? Can I show it on stream? Let's see if I full screen it. Yeah, that's it? Okay, let me go ahead and do that real quick then. Okay, I'm just gonna switch the window capture real quick. There you go. So this is the eyeballs. Let me disappear real fast so you can see it. These are eyeballs. Ugh. Oh, I like that. The little dash lines. You can see my mouse, I think. Yeah. So the little dash lines right here is just... I don't know. It gives me an unnerving feeling here. And I like the fuzz. The fuzz. Oh, that's really cool. I do like it. That's nice. It's nice. It is cool. I like it. Very good. I don't know much about animation, so I can only imagine what that's like to create that, so that's pretty cool. And then here's that creature. This is it breathing. Nope, that's not what I wanted to move. There you go. Ugh. I can just casually breathing and just feel, it looks so docile. I mean, it looks creepy, but it doesn't look like it'll hurt you, but I like almost idle animation where it's just you get close to it and then all of a sudden you're like, nope, that's not gonna be good. I think to me what I could use more, if this is supposed to be creepy, I can only think in horror style right now because this is what that thing is giving me vibes, is probably, I don't know, this is probably super difficult, but it's just what I think. If something like here were moving, because right now my eyes are focused towards the eyes because it's the brighter side, so obviously that's what I'm looking at more. And here it's like, whoa, what are these things? And trying to figure out what that is. Because this looks like hair at first. This looks like hair to me. But if something like down here or something were to twitch in any way, I feel like that would be like, whoa, wait, what is this thing kind of idea. And this means this looks like a person who was just turned into like this goopy thing and somehow deformed in some way, so. But still, very, very well done. And then the next thing, which I think is very fascinating, is this one. Oh, oh, just that. No, I don't. I like that when it opens it, it all twitches. Oh, that's very well done. That's creepy. I do not like it. Ugh. Very good though. Very, very good. Good job, Lecture. You did very good on those. Okay, let me change it back to the chat. There we go. There we go. Okay. And here we go. But yeah. And shoots goo projectiles. Aren't drawn yet. Ugh. Ugh. Just on top of the animation, I wanted to flex that I did just 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I saw that actually. That's really very well done. They're very, very good. Only to do that in 20 minutes too. Very well done. I don't know. That's just really cool. I really, really like animation stuff. I think it's just extremely, extremely fascinating. So that's very, very, very well done. And I think the idea of it being sad too, it like, you know, like how you said, I interpret it as being a person that somehow either it's this goop thing trying to form into a goop thing, or sorry, a goop thing trying to turn into a person, or a person that got turned into this goop thing and they are stuck as it and got deformed in some way. So I do see it as that kind of being sad, like, oh, the problems with that. I think that's one thing I'm going to talk about real quick is the idea of kind of what I'm understanding with Dead Space is, this is my interpretation of what I think is going on. So I could be completely wrong, but the idea of you have, how do I say it? It's a zombie apocalypse idea, right? But it seems to be, what I'm understanding from the story, I can be completely wrong in my interpretation, but this creature, or basically you have a person that dies and then they get infected by this thing and they turn into this monster. Whether they are still thinking as a normal person or not, I don't know. If their consciousness is still there, I don't know. I don't know if their consciousness are still there or not. But the idea of you cut off its limbs because shooting in the head is not going to kill it. Like, is in a normal zombie apocalypse, let's say you have, I don't know, with Dead Space, we have Isaac we're playing as, we have Nicole, that is the girlfriend. Let's say if this was a normal zombie apocalypse, Nicole changes into a zombie. Obviously, we're going to be super, super sad that we just lost the person that we love, but we'll put them out of their misery because either their consciousnesses are still there, they're not there anymore, but their body's just turned into a monster, and you don't want them going around killing innocent people. And it hurts, but at the same time, it's what needs to be done. So you kill them and you put them out of that misery. But the other thing is in Dead Space, where it seems to be like, let's say Nicole changes into one of these things, and you can't kill her in a way. From what I'm understanding, you cut off the limbs so that it can't move. That doesn't mean it's dead. Because I remember a conversation that happened, there's like, are we killing it, or does it just stop moving? And then I remember all of a sudden we saw this head that was moving and these limbs that were just moving. And I remember because I squished the bodies. So they're not dead. So no matter what, you can't kill them. You can't take them out of that pain and suffering. And they'll forever be infected. Whether they're conscious of it or not, their body is forever controlled by this thing. And I think that is truly terrifying in the sense of both as a survivor losing a loved one, or just you yourself potentially can be infected by this and you're forever stuck in that cycle. And I don't know if there's a way you can officially kill it by blowing it up or something. I don't know. Or if even as mush you are still moving. I don't know. But that idea, that concept is just terrifying. And that's what I got from the animation, is that if this is a person that got stuck into this goop, or some creature that got stuck into this goop and formed into it, that idea of that they are stuck as such a thing and they're aware of it, or at least their body is being moved in a way that they don't want to. They're dead, but still it's their body, their form. It's just terrifying, that idea that you cannot spare them of it. You cannot save them. Even death does not exist for them. There's no peace in that. And I think that is ultimately the saddest and creepiest way, worse than death, I guess is what you could call it. So I don't know, that's just my interpretations. It's with my thoughts. I can be completely wrong about your animations and things like that, but it was very, very well done, Naksha. Very, very well done. And I agree with Fox and Knight. Very admirable that you can do that. So that's very cool. I like animations. I really do. I've always been fascinated with them, so it was good. Why not play the original? I mean, this would come out. Like I said, I had wanted to play the Callisto Protocol, but I was talking to my uncle about it, and he did not like Callisto Protocol. He said that it was okay. The combat was kind of just things like that, and then of course there was a lot of bugs to have to go through, and there is still kind of some problems here and there, but it was just, he did not like it, and he had to play the original Dead Space things. But and he was excited for Dead Space, and that's actually how I heard about it, was that the Dead Space remake was coming out, and I had seen it over on I think the Xbox Game Pass has them. So I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, I might as well just play the remake than just play the original, because I'm sure everybody has probably played the original by now, and I've never known Dead Space. I've never known what it's like or anything like that, and I'm sure in a remake they probably have a lot of improvements from what the original game probably had criticism in. So to me, that was just how it was. It's like, I can get that. That paywall stuff, like death animations? I don't know. My uncle had played it through the PlayStation Plus thing, whatever, like kind of like the Xbox Game Pass, but for PlayStation. And I don't really know. I just know that from what he described it was like Dead Space in a way, but it was okay. And also, I don't have an Xbox 360 anymore. That thing died, sadly, at the Ring of Death. But yeah, so that's kind of where it got for me about the Dead Space remake. Why I decided to play the remake was just, one, I knew that it would have better improvements. My uncle had talked about it, so that's what caught Dead Space in my attention, and I had been wanting to play a horror game. And I was like, hey, and it's just coming out, so it should be fun. Will I play Dead Space 2, the original, or if I'm gonna wait and see if they do a remake? I don't know. I need to see how this game ends. I need to see how I like the game till the end. I really am loving the game already, especially the fact that we're playing on a higher difficulty. I don't know why, but it's scary in the fact that I don't want to die. So I don't know. I've been liking the game a lot. That resembles Darkwood and Bendy characters. Bendy the machine. Oh, I love Darkwood. I hope there's more to this game, but I don't think there will be. But I really, really like Darkwood a lot. I truly did. It was a fantastic game, and I was so sad when it ended. Bendy the Machine. I'm sorry, it's just not a game for me. It just wasn't. I apologize. I know the new one came out and everything, and it probably has a lot more improvements than its previous one, but I just can't. Unless somebody can convince me to play it. I did not like the first one at all, so I don't know. I really don't. But yeah, with Callisto Protocol, I don't know. I don't really. A lot of paid stuff to do with games if they're not really DLC, and I mean like a full-on expansion to the game, not just cosmetics and things like that. I don't really know. So eager to nerd out about Deltarune once we finish chapter 2. What do you mean? Do you mean the do you mean doing the genocide route or just the normal route that I did? Because I already did chapter 1 and 2. I think you mean genocide route. I think you were there. But yeah, so the genocide route. Like I said, we'll play that on Friday. So we'll speed run through the chapter 1. I don't know if anything's gonna be different, but I just rather have a, you know, bad playthrough. And then, because I know chapter 2, you have to be a bit more intricate about it. I think that's where I heard that that's the real genocide idea. If it is, I don't know. I might be wrong, just going not by what I've heard from people. Which they've been very, very helpful, and also not spoiling it for me, so it's good. They just told me that I need to be careful, that it's a little bit more complex to get it than than Undertale was, but that's all I know. every day on hard mode. This is actually, I mean, compared to what happened in the last stream, God. Oh, God. Why did I save? Why did I just not revert the save back? It's because I'm stubborn. I don't know why. Why am I stubborn sometimes? Some days I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to deal with it. And other times I'm like, yeah, this is what I'll do. I shall do it. I shall accept it. I regret it. But yeah, I'm actually very impressed that we've been making it so far with hard mode. I thought that, you know, I would probably give up. I'm sure the day I give up will be very soon about that. But I will try. I will try my best. Underwater instead of space. Ooh, that sounds interesting. How is Unusual the Dark Descent on the list? That one's going to be great. I actually kind of forgot about that one because you know what game has been on my mind is Faith. Faith is actually something that's caught my attention. Faith and Buddy Simulator. Those two have caught my attention so far. But we still have our series game that we're going on with. So I usually don't like my 3 series games. The only reason we just had it was just because the Dead Space had come out around the time and I thought I was going to be done with Deltarune a little bit earlier. But we're almost done with Deltarune. But so we have the 3 series going on, but usually I like to keep it at 2 so I can throw in more tiny games in the middle. But Faith is something I'm actually very curious about. It looks interesting. I mean, it's like a pixelated kind of game that we haven't really played all too much. Like very, very pixelated. What'd you call it? 8-bit, I think? I don't really know, but I don't know. That one's caught my attention. Amnesia the Dark Descent though. I do, like I said, I really do want to play all these games. But it just might take me a second. I'm not kid spoiled anyway. Aw, thank you. Foxenite, thank you, thank you. For you play the genocide route. I mean, I just wanted to get the genocide route because I would like to have both of my runs going. So what probably happen is that from what I remember things that I had read from the creator Toby Fox, I think he had said about the game not being released till I think he said that chapter 3 would be released with chapter 4 and 5, if I remember correctly. So if that does happen, then that will probably be very much better. I think. I don't know. Maybe I might have read that wrong, but play Goat Simulator. Oh, but yes, I did play Fears to Fathom quite a bit of time ago. That stream had a couple. Was it Fears to Fathom or Layers of Fear? No, Fears to Fathom. No, I did play Fears to Fathom. I didn't play the recent chapter of that one though. I should. I know the 3rd chapter came out, so. My childhood cartoon crushes? I don't really remember any childhood cartoons. The only one I remember much of is SpongeBob. But that's it. I think we saw Dragon Ball. But we didn't see it all too much. Just a little bit here and there. I grew up a lot with my cousins and my grandma. So it was whatever she had put on. But Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon! I forgot! Pokemon was one of them. SpongeBob was usually like a late night thing. And then Avatar, The Last Airbender. I remember that. But Pokemon was definitely one of them. Dragon Ball, I don't remember much of it. Yeah, I don't really remember watching TV all too much. We'd have it on in the background, but it would just be my cousins and I. We would just play together. Either we go outside or walk around. I didn't really have any crushes when I was younger. I don't think I ever did have any of them. What happens if we deviate from the other alternative route? I would assume it probably would just cancel it, maybe. Maybe there'll be some characters that reference it. I mean, there was a lot. I didn't have a crush, no. I'm just thinking about the shows that we watch. That's what I remember, but honestly, I remember Avatar: The Last Airbender well, just because my grandmother and I, we would watch it together. But That's really the only one. That's it. Everything else, it was just on the background. Besides Pokemon. Pokemon, I actually used to watch it all the time by myself. Was it the original ones that I watched? I don't remember. I always liked the older stuff. I did. Which should turn... Oh, I see. Okay. To the latest save file. I guess that's what I could do, is I can try to make, oh, but we have the normal route, and I don't know if that would affect it. Well, we should have 2 extra slots. Yeah. So, probably what would happen, is if I start to, if I'm deviating from it, then I'll try to save as often as I can in different areas. And basically before I save, I will ask you guys like, hey, should I save or do I need to go back to my previous save, basically. That's probably what I will ask. I don't really know much. I'm almost tempted to look up a guide that's not gonna spoil it the head, because they have the guides that do that. Usually what happens is I usually have somebody read a guide to me beforehand, and then they'll give it to me, which very thankful to those people that do that for me. But I might do something like that. I might just do it to where before I save, I'll just hold on, and I'll ask you guys what you guys think, if I need to go back or not, and probably things like that. I'll try my best to be super cautious. I will probably be looking at chat, so try your best, mods. Try your best. I might even have both Twitch and YouTube chats opened up separately instead of Restream. I might do that just in case, because I know that Restream doesn't delete the messages unless you guys are quicker, so I don't want to do that to you. So I might just have them open up individually. But yeah. But yeah, anyways, I will try my best. I'm sorry, Electro. I hope you feel better about that. Just try to remember the good things. At least things are made up. It's the best that you can do. At least for yourself. But anyways, let me go ahead and read the questions real quick. Either way, we'll have to risk it. Yeah, I would hate to have to. I mean, I'll have somebody read a guide for me real quick, because I have tomorrow off from streams, so I should be able to. I have some people that can probably read a guide for me. As I know some people who've played the game before, and I think they have the route done, so I can ask them to read it for me and then just message me. I hate to bug them though. Nah. Like I said, they're very good people. I appreciate them so much. They helped me out a lot, so. Exactly, Shadow of Love. That's a good one. But anyways, let me quickly go and check out questions that are asked. Wait. Sorry, I just saw about losing bets, about me losing bets, taking higher stakes. No! Okay. Where is the thread? There we go. Okay. All right. Let me move the chat box over. Is this chat? No, this is chat. Okay, so I can see it as well. Okay. You can guide you step by step if you want. No, thank you, Lecture. I appreciate that. We'll see what ends up happening. I'll see if I get a chance to talk with some people. If not, then I will rely on you. Have a decent conversation. Yeah, unfortunately, that is the case with a lot of things, Jackson Fox, in that sense. Whoa, I haven't heard Discord notifications go off in a minute. That was weird. But usually you can find good people. Usually. I don't know, I always talk about that kind of stuff with my grandma. Her and I, we always talk about it. And we usually have different opinions, but it's good. Always good to find that one person. What has happened to me inside? Oh yeah, that is the case too. I got it actually open right now, so. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and answer some questions real quick. So... okay. So first one is about monetization when I meet the requirements. Yes, I do plan on turning on monetization for the channel once it does meet the requirements. Obviously for YouTube, we only need one more requirement, and that's only being the 1,000 subscribers. We've already hit the views and of course the no strikes, which is very, very impressive that we've done that on the channel. We did it a long time ago actually on that on the channel, but once we do hit the requirements, I will have to turn it on. The memberships, I will do my best in turning those on as quick as possible and things like that. Obviously the money to begin with is all going to be going towards streaming, either for equipment wise, video games and things like that. That's what really helps a lot with the DLCs. With a lot of games, that is a big problem, is a lot of DLCs I want to get to, but some of them can be pretty short, and that's where I'm kind of like, oh, it's a lot of money, but I'm curious, but at the same time it's gonna be kind of short, so it's kind of a bit disappointing when that happens. So that does kind of cause a bit of problems for me in that idea. So, but yes, when monetization does happen, I will turn it on for the channel and to help out. I mean, so with memberships, one thing I want to make clear, I am never going to make a membership only stream. I don't ever wish to do that, and I will not do that. Nothing will be hidden behind membership only in the sense of content that I create with streams. I don't ever want to do that. The channel will always remain to be there for those who wish to have fun and just enjoy just enjoy having a good moment in an atmosphere that they feel comfortable in, and just be able to forget about their problems. And I will not ever hide any of those things behind a wall. I will never hide that behind a paywall, okay? That will never happen. Memberships and things like that, what I'm going to be doing with those is just the idea that you can use custom emojis. And obviously, if YouTube ever does do that for just those who subscribe to the channel, I will make that for that being the case. And memberships, just if you wish to support the channel, it would be very much appreciated. But nothing will be behind in that kind of sense. I don't ever want to do that. I really want to keep doing what I can be doing and be able to get all the games without having to worry about the DLCs. But that is primarily the case, is that once monetization does happen, I do wish to open them up for ads and things like that. I don't believe ads play during a live stream when it is going live. I think afterwards they do happen. And if they don't, then I will get rid of those in that sense and just trust in the donations. But yes, and also another thing is don't ever feel like you need to donate in any way. Don't ever feel like you need to. When it does happen, don't, okay? I don't want anybody to feel pressured that they don't have the use of emojis or anything like that. Just don't. I don't want people to feel like they need to donate and that they don't belong or that you're not supporting the channel. Just by being here and watching, you don't even need a chat. Just by watching the channel is more than enough for me. Like I said, I do this because I want to make people happy. I want to be happy myself, and this does do that for me. And I wish to give back to you guys. So that's what I want to do, okay? So there's that. But yeah, so membership streams, I will never do that. Like I said, I will never do that because I do not wish to hide any content behind doing that. Even if it's like a chatting stream and then all of a sudden we release it later. No, I'm not going to do that. Everything that I do on my channel, whether it's a video game, whether it's chatting or things like that, that will always be there. So yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. I want you guys, if you want to help the channel grow, if you want to help the channel improve in different ways, please, by all means, I am very, very thankful for all of that. I would be very much appreciated to that. But if you don't, it's okay. Don't worry, okay? Don't ever worry about that. But I appreciate it, okay? So, yes, monetization, if it does happen for the channel, I will do that. So it applies for the present. Honestly, I have been blessed with an amazing family and that have supported me, and amazing parents and a lot of things. And I have tried to give up a lot of things that I would invest in myself to focus more on the games that I want to make. I do extra things that I can to help out and be able to get the money that I can to afford the games that we played together. And like I said, I am forever thankful to my family for how much they have supported me and how much they encourage me to do what I am doing. So I will not go into detail as to how I get the games and how I get the money for them, but that is all I have to say about that. But yeah. So anyways, hello ML Gamer, welcome. I appreciate it, and also thank you. Also, Montessori again, but hello and welcome. But yes, like I said, I don't want to, I appreciate the memberships. I don't want you guys to ever feel like you need to. So don't feel like you need to. If you want to, much appreciated. Don't worry, it'll come down the line where you guys can do that. I've been looking at Patreon for a minute, and I still haven't decided if I want to open up Patreon or not. But once again, I need to reiterate that I will never hold anything behind any content, I guess, any content behind memberships, okay? None of that. I will not do that. But like I said, custom emojis and things like that, I will try my best to get those out on the memberships when I can. And I know they do the little icons next to the names and everything. I will try to also make something for that as well. So there will be that, but I appreciate it so much. So thank you. Also, hello, Quinn, I believe that's how you say your name. Thank you. Doing OnlyFans, where did we go wrong? No. No, like I said, I've been doing things the best that I can, as well as to support the channel going and things. And that's why free games. You guys recommend free games? Oh my god, I love them. Recommend games that are on the Xbox Game Pass? Oh, I love them. But yeah, so like I said, once again, no content will ever be hidden behind a membership only stream. So I don't know how much I want to stress that. I don't want to do that. And I'm not saying people who do that are bad anyway. You make your own content, you do your own thing. I'm not judging you. Everybody does things their own way and sees things their own way. For me personally, I just don't want to do that because of the basis I made this channel on and have been doing the channel on. So don't worry, nothing will ever do that. Even on Patreon, if I do a Patreon, I will not do that anyway. All right, but anyways, next question. What made me want to stream? I feel like I was about to ask this question, but I'll just answer it again. What about my merit badge? Uh. Poor Jackson Fox. We wouldn't watch him. I would love to do merch for you guys. Don't get me wrong. I would love to do that. I really, really would, but that would probably have to be much further down the line, but I would very, very much love to. I appreciate it. It's not like a rabbit or something. Hello, Foogly. Welcome, welcome. Nice, Jackson Fox. Nice. Still watching me have to do dodges, don't you? Alright, anyways, what made me want to stream? Basically, so streaming specifically instead of recording. I've always been interested in doing this kind of thing, but I have decided that I wanted to stream instead of recording because I like immediate results. And with recording would require a lot more time and trying to edit and things like that. And I am very, very picky on my editing. I used to make AMVs, which I'm trying to get back into making AMVs again. I was just doing a little bit something personal with that. But I have been trying to get back into making AMVs, so I kind of understand how editing works in that kind of sense. And I went more with streaming because it felt like, okay, it's live, I get the reactions that I want here and now. I don't have to wait till after it's uploaded and everything, and it feels like something I can do better and something that I can just sit down and just make content and just have fun with it, interacting with you guys and things like that. So I kind of prefer to do streaming in that sense, in that, you know, it's the real me. I'm not editing things out to hide things or things like that. This is me. Ow! I just caught myself. Oh, it's fine. But it's just the real me. So that's the kind of where where editing, I feel like I could kind of try to hide things. I was like, so what? People have fun, and like I said, I want it to be here and now where everybody has a chance to just have fun and interact and just chill for a second and laugh at things. And I don't know, I preferred streaming more. And in the end, why I wanted to do this to begin with was that with YouTube, when I was going through so many things in my life, that was my little safety net. That was where I went to have fun and just get away from everything and just enjoy, and makes me stronger when I go back into the real world. I'm able to be, I guess, brought back up because I was able to have a second to breathe, and that's what YouTube had done for me, and a lot of the content creators I had watched had done for me. And I was like, you know what, in a way I wanted to give back, but I also wanted to do it myself as well for other people, because each individual person provides a different atmosphere, and I don't know what kind of atmosphere I could provide for people. I don't know what I could do and what people need at the moment, and maybe I had it, and well, that's what made me start doing this, and I hope so far it's been correct. So that's what I wanted to do. See something about for merch, Fatum plushie. Look. But if I really need merch, I would do very quickly, and I could do, and you gave me the option that it could be anything. Plushies would be the first. I love plushies. I love stuffed animals. I have so many. Maybe one of these days I can take a picture of all of them I have, but I love plushies, so that would definitely be the first one. Yeah, editing can be very difficult, and the idea of what you want to protect and things like that, and also just make it like very good content, fascinating, and just funny editings and things like that. And I know myself, I would probably take me months to get one out. That's how it takes me for my AMVs. So yeah, no. Twitch more than us. Also, I don't know what I'm going to do for the second anniversary. I actually wanted to talk about that during the stream, but we'll get to that in a bit. Judging by your avatar, you haven't. So when I first started doing the streaming thing beforehand, I was getting such terrible sleep for multiple reasons. I mean, probably 3 to 4 hours a day of sleep, maybe. And even then, I would go days without sleep. And it was just, I don't know, my sleeping schedule was so bad. But ever since I had started streaming, I was like, I need to be energetic, because what I was doing, it didn't require me to be super having fun. I mean, yeah, it did, but what I mean is more awake, more alert, more having enjoyment in it without being like, oh, I'm tired kind of idea. I just want to get things over with. And streaming, it kind of actually really helps me be like, you know what, I need sleep. Get sleep, go to sleep, you need to sleep. Even though some video games have kept me distracted. But yeah, so that's kind of another thing for me. Anyways, live branding for YouTube merch or mascot or anything to really play off besides your model. So I do have my model, and I do actually have a logo that you guys have not really ever seen besides the anniversary shirt that I had done last anniversary shirt, but that is technically the logo that I have. But it's okay, you don't really need to see it. Just have to search for it, you know? I haven't really used it much for anything because I haven't decided what I wanted to do. I have been wanted to make a banner over for the YouTube. I've been wanting to make a banner there, but I don't know what to do for a banner there, so. But it'd be nice. I think it would be screaming, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Or just, ah! I think that's what a plushie would do. Stay up until 4, searching for numbers again, I swear to God. I want to talk about the chatting stream. I mean, the chatting stream, the anniversary stream, and things like that. Mostly I want to ask is just kind of things you guys want to see there. But I'll ask that later. I'll ask that later. You fix your schedule, you know. Don't worry, it's gotten a lot better. It really has. Gotta have priority. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to the next question. Alright, do you prefer single origin honey or the madder honey? There's a difference in honey? I didn't know there was a difference in honey. What? I don't know. What's the difference? Hold on, I need to search this up. Wait, what? What? Do I not understanding this, the actual thing? Wait, hold on. Single honey. What is this? Bees produce per farms. Bees are allowed access. Oh. Oh. I didn't know this. Madder honey. No! I didn't know this! I didn't know that! The setup is not working? What setup? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Is there something I don't know about honey? Is there another level to this? There probably is. Fake bee lover. I mean, I like bees and not in what they create, but in what they do. Even then, I don't know all too much about them, but I just like that one fact about them, how they kill wasps. But what do you, I didn't know. I don't know what, no, I don't know what that is. Wait, if I not, uh-oh, hold on. Wait, what is this? No. But wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Am I not understanding? Single. Okay, wait, what's the difference? I don't understand. I don't know how to answer this question. I guess any? I don't really know. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to the honey that I've eaten. Unless this means something else, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think single origin honey is probably what I've had more than madder honey. I don't know. I don't know what madder honey is. answer that one. All right, well, moving on to the next one. What will you do if I reach K subs? Nothing different. I don't think anything would be different other than just turning on monetization and things like that, but I mean, probably we'll finally be able to play DLC games quicker, maybe, but even then I have a lot of game lists to do. I don't think I would do anything different. I don't think I would at all. I'm a gamer. Do you want to know about the do I want to know? Sure. Tell me. Tell me. Well, I don't know what this is, and I just don't know if I should be concerned. Sure. To become a full-time YouTuber in the future, or would you prefer to just keep your career as a side job? I mean, as always, I feel like this is probably everybody's answer to this is I would love to do full-time. I love this. I really, really do. Everything else that I do is just, I mean, it's there to keep me going and keep me living. and keep this going. But if I could ever do this full-time, of course I would do this in a heartbeat full-time. Definitely. I don't know. I guess in a way, it's just I would love to dedicate so much time and so much of resources to this, but for now I'm just kind of working on like, okay, let's bare minimum, let's keep this going as long as we can. We play getting over it. Yes, we made a bet on that. There's a new stream that happened last year. Go watch that and you'll see what happens. Searching 5K of something. But yes, we'll play Getting Over It. Touch everything without even seeing it. Oh my goodness, this is illustration. I try it sentence and apparently it makes a lot of money. Nice, Nectro. Days ruined. I don't understand. No, Foogly. No, we're not playing it at there, Foogly. No. I remember. My brain remembers at a specific number. I remember. Not too furry and become rich. But no, getting over it will happen, but there is a certain requirement that needs to be met. It's an Uno stream. It's the only Uno stream I've ever done, which I kind of want to play Uno again. I don't know. I liked that game. It was kind of chaotic. Anyways, moving on to the next question. I say she remembers. Oh, I will always remember that game. Always. It's just a goofy 6-digit code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I see what that is. Stoka, the leader of the Church of Satan, in their free time. Look, Toka, my adorable little rabbit that I think she's like 5 years old now. God, she's old. She's old, but she hasn't changed. But Toka is an innocent creature that I'm definitely negative 100% sure that she is a leader of anything and has anything to do with demons and satans and anything like that. Oh, Saba, welcome. I'm sure she's completely fine. And she's not planning to take over my channel or anything at all. Definitely. Doesn't give me heart attacks every 5 seconds. Or, you know, in the middle of the night, all of a sudden I just hear this rattling of a cage. I swear it sounds like my door being open, but then I remember that I sleep with my door open. Which I'm sure that's no concern, and she hasn't summoned any demons. And that the reflection I see on the screen is definitely not a creation that I made in hopes of containing a certain evil that exists. Definitely no. No, not at all. I think Toka's completely fine. Questions we are asking. Free to ask any questions at all. There is a thread over on the Discord if you wish to go ask any questions, or just try to ask them here and I will do my best to answer them in case if I don't miss them in chat. Little rabbit for 5 years old. Yeah, she's little. Not little at all, actually. You know, when she stretches out, it's a little bit terrifying. She's very long. But yeah. I'm just for cash. No, yeah, being able to sell art online, just anything you draw and just get it online and sell it, I think it's just so fascinating. I love that. Where am I from? I live under a rock. Who sleeps with their door open? Okay, look, I have my dogs and they have their little poop and pee area and the drink water and food. That's not in my room because if they did, especially my big one, if she were to pee, she'd probably pee a huge flood and it would go off of the pad and get to my computer. So that's a risk and I don't want to take. So it's outside in the hall so they can come in and out freely so they don't have to hold it. Yeah, I'm asking for things to be coming into my room, aren't I? And the worst thing is I sleep with my feet out of the covers because I don't like it and I don't like wearing socks when I go to sleep, so my tootsies are always sticking out. Ah, the confession! If I get money. Oh, there's super absolutely psychopaths. No other explanation. What do you mean? Look, I feel safe because I have a demonic rabbit. I mean, an angel rabbit that sleeps right next to me. She actually sleeps literally right next to my bed. She is my protector. Even though she's in a cage, I swear she can get out of there any 5 seconds. There's a little thing that I open up to be able to stick food and everything in there. It's open sometimes, and I don't remember how or why, and I swear I don't leave that thing ever open, just in case she were to ever escape. I'm sure it's fine. Like, serious, so be careful eating. I know, I just see these little pellets everywhere. It's like, I'm sure that's just poop and nothing else. This is why I don't eat cereal. An apartment or an actual house is you have the village nice person atmosphere. Look, I will admit, you met me in person and I had no idea who you were, or if I had probably just met you or anything like that, I probably would be nothing like this. I mean, I would be respectful. I've been brought up that way to be respectful to everybody, unless they give you a reason not to be. But I am not the go out, hey buddy, how's your day going? Or hey, what's up? Or hey, or how are you? Or anything like that. I only talk when talked to and ask any questions. If I am not talked to or not asked any questions, I will just sit there staring at you. Or avoid all contact of eyes. So yeah, that's a thing. But I live under a rock. Why don't people get it? There's a rock and I live right underneath it. Where is the rock? I have no idea. I've never been outside of my rock. To get good air. Right, you see? And also the thing is that my devices get super stuffy, or they make the whole entire room heat up. Like, I live in the sun, I swear. So that's also the nice to have the door open so it doesn't become that. Why not just cold stares and emotionless speech? Basically, yes. I mean, to my friends, I don't really talk all that much when we hang out. I just kind of just sit there observing, kind of creepily so. But they get me, they know me. When I'm speaking to them online or through a video game, I'm a completely different person. Or in my own like little space, I'm a completely different person. But I'm with my even with my grandparents and like that, I'm myself in my own different ways, just depending on the people I'm with and the atmosphere that I'm in. When I'm in my room or by myself or just anywhere in my area, I go crazy. I am probably much like this a lot, especially with something I'm excited with. If I'm talking about a game or something, oh, I go a little bit crazy. So yes. But, and here, I don't know, I just feel comfortable here. I think as time has went on, I think we're over 100 streams now. I just kind of got used to it. It's just like, oh well, this is how it is. So yeah. Should have guessed by the Spy Times family. I'm sorry for leaving that. She is what is she like? What is a bud? Ah, the good old jokes. No, I mean, my parents, I probably spending time with them is very much more similar to how I am after spending some time with my cousin after a little bit of time, or even some, I mean, not really with my grandparents, but just more people that I've grown up with that are not older than me but around my age, although almost everybody's older than me. Hi baby, why? But hanging around with them, after some time I start to get a little bit more relaxed, but usually most of the time I was just kind of quiet, just listening, talking here and there about different things, but not all too crazy. And the thing is also a lot of my family are not into much of the things that I'm into. My uncle and I, we connect a lot more just because we're into the kind of the same video games idea and things like that. So that's just kind of what it is. Like I said, it has to be something that I'm pretty excited about that kind of go a little bit woo. So that's a lot. She frightens the Pokemon. Yes, I do go a bit interesting. I guess you could say, like, I'm my own person in my own way with different people. It just depends. It just depends, as always. Anyways, moving on to the next question. What sort of music do you enjoy? Do you have any recommendations for artists or songs? I kind of enjoy pretty much all types of music. It's just kind of whatever I feel at the moment. God, I really don't know much about genres and how they are labeled, but one artist that I really, really, really love is NF. It's a rapper. He doesn't curse, which is, hey, funny, I don't curse. But NF is probably the one that I have followed the most for as long as I have, which I mean hasn't been that long, probably 3 years by now. But I just enjoy their music. I guess I enjoy more the message that they have to say and things like that. So I don't know. I that's the kind of music, that's an artist that I like a lot. They're good. They talk about some serious things and some things that I kind of really do take to heart that mean a lot to me. So I do like that. Another band that I like are Neoni, and I've used a couple of their songs in my AMVs that I make, and they're just really good songs. And I like video game songs. What is it? JT, I think they're called. I like their music. It's pretty good. I like hearing about the different games and things like that. So I would say probably that's kind of artists with songs, but usually it's kind of a bit of variety. I only listen to music when I'm exercising, so yeah. So you like the Barbie girl song? Ah, funny. But yet they're always like, "Aw, that's cute. That's very sweet. That is very, very sweet, Electro." I get it too. Yeah. I say that I'm young is like my cousin wise. My other side of my family, there's been a lot more babies and things like that. But with them, yeah, I'm terrible with kids. I don't like kids. I just don't. I don't like loudness, even though I'm loud on stream. I know this is weird, but like if I'm in an outdoor kind of setting, restaurant, or anything like that, I hate when all of a sudden kids are just yelling or screaming or just out of control. It's kind of like, really? I hate it. I really, really do. I just don't like kids sometimes. But there's been a few kids that for some reason I'm just a magnet for them, and they just like to, hang around. And I'm like, you know what? As long as you're cool, I'm cool with you. So I get it. It can be nice sometimes. Actually, type cousin G. So many cousins. Yes. It can get a bit exhausting, but in the end it's like, oh well. Who knows, maybe the memory will stick with them and they'll be good. and music from video games are from the Sonic games. The what do they call it? BGM, right? Background music for the soundtracks and things like that for video games themselves. There's been a few that I've actually listened to. I started recently listening to the Monster Hunter ones, and I actually really like the music. It's pretty good from all generations. And another one was I actually own the Undertale soundtrack. And that's actually pretty good. I like listening to it every now and then, especially when I just sit and start thinking of, well, planning, I should say, for different things for the stream, lore-wise, and things like that, so. Ow! Ah! There's a lot to my, one side of my family, well, a couple sides of my family. I don't really know all too much. I mean, God, one of my grandparents had, my great-grandparents, I think, had 13 kids. Not to mention, I don't even know what the other one had. But a lot of them that I never really got to know. All I got to know was my dad's brother's kids and things. And that was it. We were just like, we're that side, we're such a huge family, but we don't really communicate a lot. So all I knew and grew up with was just a small group of people. And even on the other side of my family, I wasn't really with them much. I was more with my great grandmother than anything. They were all just much older than me, and even then I wasn't really interested in things, so they were, all of them were girls. I don't think I ever had one boy cousin. Technically I did, but he was once again much older, and we did connect on a few things, but I was just the baby. But didn't really connect with much of them, and I was always more going towards like the older people, the older groups of people I got along more with, and I don't know why. I'm basically the kid that wanted to go towards the older kid. I was always been like that, but I will at least give myself props as being young, is that I really, even when I was little, I was mostly the quiet type, and unless you talked about something I liked, then I really got into it. But other than that, I didn't really talk much. I just like to be around. But yeah. But anyways. You guys are trying to get me with something. Good luck, Electro. Anyways, my setup's already dead. Yeah, exactly. That's nice. Hello, Conflicted. Welcome. I don't think I actually got to say that. Hello and welcome. But listening is nice. Exactly. And I guess for me, I never really did like talking. I mean, to be honest, streaming, I think, came as a surprise to literally everybody. I was never that type. I never talked. I never did bleh. I just bit. But I never talked. I never did any of that kind of stuff. I just was not that kind of person. It just wasn't me. And like I said, streaming, I think, came out of nowhere for everybody. And why I did it beats me. Alright, bye, Electro. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, and good luck. But yeah, so. Anyways, moving on to the next question. If you could redesign your background, what sort of environment and features would you choose? I don't know. So, if you don't know, my background used to look very, very much different, but it was made by one of you guys named, Lil something. Starts with a D, but I don't want to say it. Girl 666, I believe, was their name, and they had actually made this background for me based off of my previous background. Thank you, Fox and I. Thank you. And I very, very much appreciated it. I am very, very thankful for it. It's amazing, and I love it. And I don't really think there'd be anything that I would change. I like it. When I first came up with the original design for it, I was just kind of like, you know what seems like calm, what seems chilling, what seems like a nice, like, get together kind of idea and talking. It was like, ooh, a fireplace. I know of all the names, right? I'm still very, very thankful to them for that. But I was just kind of how I decided, and I wanted, like, and the original design, it had like a glitchy floor kind of ideas when I didn't make it to where something was off, right? Something wasn't exactly correct, and it was a much darker image in the background and things. But yeah, so I don't know. I like how it is. I don't think I would change it. I love it. But anyways, what are your plans when you're done with school? Did I say I was ever in school? I don't know. I guess how things are with me is just, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm just gonna keep doing and focus on supporting myself in any way that I can, but also I'm never gonna let go of stream for as long as I can. I think something very traumatic would probably have to happen in order for me to stop streaming. Even if it is, I can only get to stream for an hour or so, I will do my absolute best. I don't know. I don't really see things changing for me for now, but that's of course the current me, and that's what I have to think about. But yeah, I don't really have much of a plans for anything. What sort of photography did you do? For instance, landscape, people, or animals? I did landscape, I did landscape a lot. I have a beautiful shot of, we had a water hose and we were kind of arcing it around. It was just in like a parking lot, and I shot it from underneath, and it was so beautiful. I got the little droplets of the water coming out and everything, and I changed the saturation and all that, and it made it look like diamonds just sparkling, and it was so beautiful. I don't remember where that image is now, but it was probably my favorite thing I've ever done. So I think I did more landscapes. I didn't really do people. I always had a hard time taking pictures of people, but and animals, no, I think it was just more landscaping, plants, things like that. So yeah, from a water hose, just turned it on, arched it to go downwards. It was just fantastic. I loved it. It was very, very good. You people, exactly. I don't know. It was kind of interesting because a couple of my family members are into photography a lot. My grandmother is actually very, very good at photography. She used to do things for like journals and things like that and taking pictures. And so she was super, super good at it. So she's good with people and positioning them and everything, and I get a good family photo. So she's really good at that. And then she's a cousin of some kind, I just don't remember which one. And she's actually works with photography, and that's her entire job. And she does fantastic. She takes photos of the families together and things like that. But me, I was just a little bit of the landscape things in here and there. I mean, I used to have more pictures. I actually did have a picture of my family. I had a Polaroid, and I had taken a picture of my parents. And were waiting for me on my bed, and they were trying to surprise me, and I saw them, and I just snapped a quick picture of them just laying there all sprawled out. It was nice. Anyways, I think the only picture I have of people. If you could go back in time to observe any event, what would you like to have witnessed firsthand? Go back in time. My phone keeps going off, and I don't know why. I'm a bad streamer for looking at it. Sorry. Okay. God, I don't know what to think about that one. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't think of anything on the top of my head. I don't know. History fascinates me, and the idea of the first for everything. How did that happen, and why did it come to be what we know of it now? But I'm not really well versed in history all too much. So I really wouldn't know. I really don't think I have an answer for that one. I don't know. I have to hold off on that one. I don't know yet. Why are you hesitant to create ways for your audience to contribute to you, such as Patreon or Throne? First, legal things, legal wise and things like that, and taxes and all that good stuff. Trying to have to figure things out like that, and also in the other sense of not just the legals, but also in my own head. I remember the song. Sorry, I just remembered this one. But in another way, I guess, I don't know. For me, I feel like I kind of need to earn it in a way. I need to make sure I'm concrete in what I'm doing, and I feel like everything that I'm doing is worth it, worth everybody wanting to help out with the channel and things. So I don't know, it's kind of why I've been a bit hesitant to do that, both legality and then just that idea. I should, because it would help the channel out a lot in things that I want to do. But also, like I said, at the same time, is I would hate in some sense to be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna get this game, get it, but then I won't play it for a minute because I have other games that I want to get into, and that kind of idea. Obviously, for setup wise and things, that would be nice to have a better to be able to, I probably, yes, buy a different mouse because I need to, and then headphones and things like that. But yeah, I don't know. Nation isn't banned there, is it? It's not banned, don't get me wrong, but you just have to announce it over on the taxes, and just different things that are set up that would have to deal with and things. But like I said, that's not just the only concern. My other concern is the idea of for me personally, feeling like it's deserved. I don't know. I'm a bit, I know I'm weird probably on that, but I'd rather, for now, what it is just focus. Right now, I'm more focused on the idea of settling into everything that we're doing and getting used to it, and still just kind of just, you know, settling down, and I'm more focused on figuring out if this is what I want to, not this is what I want to do, but this is how I want to do things, or do I want to change up some things and things like that. I don't know. Like I said, for me, I want to figure out my official schedule. I want to be able to know if I want to add Tuesdays and Fridays, or is there only be one of those days I can add and one of them being off day. Like, I don't know. For me, I feel like I'm still settling into figuring out what it exactly is everything I want to do with the channel. Not just game-wise, but everything. So, I don't know. For now, this is kind of where it is. That would help with that. Yes, I agree. Buy pizza. Pizza delicious. Pizza good. Very delicious. I kind of people who boil water and call it soup. Hey, look! Pizza with just plain old cheese and some good sauciness is delicious. How dare you? Don't get me wrong, I like pepperoni with pizza, but pizza plain, delicious as well. Getting married? No! I was just saying with the whole channel thing and everything set up, and I don't know. I just want to feel more comfortable in what I'm doing and be for sure and everything that I'm doing before I would think about sending the money. I guess for me, like for now, this is a time for me to start thinking instead of having to think about like, okay, I need to upgrade this, I need to upgrade that. I would like to grow my list of things I would need to upgrade. PC being a major one of them. God, I need to upgrade you, you pathetic little thing. Capture card is another one of them. So yeah, like I said, it's just a list that I would like to grow and start to learn to like, okay, maybe we can try this out or use this thing and things like that. I don't know. For me, it's just, I just need more time in figuring out what I want. And I feel like the wait for either 1,000 or maybe when I finally decide to set up a Patreon or something would be what I will end up doing. We'll see. Stop getting in the way. I appreciate it. I really do. Honestly, everybody who says that they wish to donate and everything, I appreciate you guys so much, and just the idea that you guys are thinking of that and want to do that. It means so much for me, because it shows to me just how much people really care about what is happening here and truly want things to continue the way they are. And that means so much for me. I really, really do appreciate that. Even those who can't donate that, I donate anything, and just being here. Like I said, I appreciate it so, so much. So please, wait. Chill. Hand right now. Excuse you, mix. Okay, look, pepperoni sometimes on pizza, if it's not crispy, it's not good. It's not worth it. But regular, Search a pizza cake and it doesn't look good. How about no? Eating curry right now? That sounds good. And good job, you made it. Very good. But you're supposed to eat pizza. You cannot mention any other food like pasta or curry. You have to be known for only eating pizza, Foogly. No curry. It's a pizza curry. I know the truth. Sandwich cake. What's your opinion? What the heck is a sandwich cake? Do I want to know what that is? What is a sandwich cake? What is a what? Hold on. Sandwich cake. No, God, no. Oh, I mean, you know, maybe that might actually be pretty tasty. It does look kind of tasty. It does look pretty tasty. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to eat the entire thing. I can barely get like one slice of a sandwich down. Granted, I don't even eat sandwiches so as often, but maybe I could always try it. Nice, Jackson Fox, nice. But like I said, I appreciate it. I had never heard of that. It's for a party. I mean, yeah, I guess that would actually be pretty good because it would feed an entire group. I mean, I don't have a problem. It's kind of just like a sandwich, but you know, just more layered, it seems like. So I think that'd be pretty good to taste. Probably. I don't like the sandwich cake look because it looks too much like a cake. To me, it does look like a lot like a cake. I agree with that. My own thought. That's thought of cake. I don't know why. Look, it looked like a cake. I probably would assume it's a cake, but I don't even like cake to begin with. But the sandwich did look tasty, okay? Toothbrush flavor ice cream. Oh, forget. No. It just reminds me of a jelly bean game. I forgot what it's called. Bean Boozle or something, I think. That would be a good challenge to do. Oh! God, maybe it's not a good challenge. I would not like to vomit. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna not think about that any longer. We're good. Unless it's chocolate. Even then, I just don't like cake. I don't like bread. I don't like sandwiches that much. I mean, if it's there and I have nothing else to eat, I'll eat it. But I don't know. It's okay. Also, hello, Subro. Welcome. Either taste bad or good. Right, is that what's called? Bean Boozle thingy? I don't remember. I just remember them. They used to be a big thing on YouTube before. That would be a good challenge. Imagine, maybe every single time I die or if I have to refrain from saying a certain word. Like a curse word. Yay, I win! I've tried them a long time ago. I tried them with some friends of mine. I got lucky. I was just saying the only bad thing I ever had was toothpaste. Yay! Let's eat 4 slices of cheese pizza and 2 slices of veggie pizza. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay, potato cake even. Well, no, I just mean just like it's just. There's nothing really in cake unless it has like a filling or something inside, like either cream or thing. I don't know. This cake feels lacking to me. It's just cake is just like, it's flavored bread. I don't know. I just don't like cake. Just give me my good old fashioned chocolate bar and I'll be happy. Anyways, moving on to the next question. Genre anime would be your general favorite. Whatever Madoka Magica is, that one. Even though that's probably the only one I like in that genre. I don't really think I have a specific genre I like. I mean, I like Kakaguri. I like Madoka Magica. What's the other one I just thought of right now? The Slime. The Time I Got Reincarnated is the Slime. Spy Time's Family's good. I don't know. I don't know. I like Dropkick on My Devil. It's a good one. I don't know. I like a variety of them. I don't think I have a very specific type of genre that I like. Unless maybe there's a specific genre in that I don't remember. I like ketchup on my pizza. I can't judge. I've never tried that. I've heard of ranch with pizza. I used to have a friend that would eat ranch and pizza together, and I mean, it wasn't that bad, but it's still kind of weird. But I will not judge the ketchup until I try it. Do not. Do you think you'll ever win a game in Apex? Never. I definitely have never won a game in Apex. Yes, Apex. Never. Although there is one match if I would ever recommend watching would be the last match I did on the last stream, because god, that was a good one. How sugary is your bread? I need all the sugar on there. I just need a you give me bread and then just pile on an entire bag of sugar onto that thing. There you go. It's by time, not by X. People. Ketchup on pizza. I'm gonna go bleh. I don't know, I kind of want to try it. I'm curious. Ever considered getting any piercings or tattoo? Actually, you know what's funny? I hate needles. God, I hate them. Anytime I need to draw blood on me or anything, God, I hate it so much. I have a similar anxiety to a family member of mine, but I hate needles with passion. Nothing's ever bad would happen with them. I just hate the idea of, you know, a pokey thingy inside of my body. I hate thorns or anything like that. I do not like them. And I hate needles. I mean, I don't pull away. I won't scream bloody murder when I need to get pricked, but I will literally lose all blood in my body and I will go cold. Everybody starts to have a heart attack when they see it. I'm like, it's fine. I just don't like them. But yeah, no, I hate them. So about piercings and tattoos, yeah, no, I don't think I could ever handle it. I had my ears pierced a long time ago to have earrings, but even then, I don't ever wear earrings, and it's been years, probably over 10 years now, since I've ever worn earrings. I just don't like them. It's just not a thing I like, and tattoos. I don't like needles. God, yeah, though. I don't understand bread as a thing. I just don't. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't like it. It's like, give me the substance inside of it and I'll be happy. You got a sandwich, you got, you don't know, you got your meat usually, or you got your fish, or you got a spread of some kind, or some vegetables. Just take that out and eat that. I'll just be happy over that. I don't like bread. Sweet bread, I think, is the worst thing ever in existence. I know I was joking about it right now, but I hate sweet bread. It's disgusting. God, no. Your bread should not be sweet. Just, blah. Blah. Anyways. Recently. You're so live, God. Yeah, I don't know. Too sugary. I know, I've been joking about the bread. I just don't like bread. Being drawn is fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate blood. I don't mind blood at all. I'm fascinated with injuries. They look fascinating to me. Any kind of thing that's happened. I swear sometimes I should have got into the medical field here and there, but that's never ever grossed me out at all. I've been injured myself and I don't mind. I've been cut, hurt, damaged, scratched, all different things, and I've been fine. I don't hate it. It's not like no, I'm gonna die. I just kind of like, ow, it hurts, and had sometimes it hurts more. But I just don't like getting pricked. I don't like it. It's the only thing. I just don't like needles. So yeah. Also, hello Jimmy, that one guy. Welcome. Just don't like him. On my right ear for some reason. Oh, interesting. How about raisin bread? I mean, that's not bad, but still, no, no, it makes you fat. Donuts, no, I don't like donuts. No, that's the worst thing to ever exist. I don't understand why they exist. Am I okay? No. I am a vampire, exactly. Churros? Nope. Nope, God, no, I just don't like them. I just don't like bread. I mean, put pizza dough, that thing, that's fine. Banana bread, nah, it's fine. Nah, not the best. Bread daily and my back. But yeah, no. Churros are like these, yeah, they're cinnamon thingies, cinnamon sweet things, crispy. Can be crispy. I don't know, they're different. Ones I had were crispy. I don't know. I just don't. I don't like sweet bready things. No, I don't like nachos. No. Worst takes ever without them. I just don't like them. I'm sorry. Even nachos. No. No. Mm-mm. No. Sick people. Oh no, Super. I'm joking. I'm joking. I promise. I'm good. I'm just talking about disgusting bread things there. I am good, Super. Pie? Even then, I don't eat the pie crust. I just scoop out what's the insides of a pie. Exactly! I have somebody with me! Yay! Cereal! I don't like cereal! No, I don't. Okay, you lost me. Never mind! Dang it! I'm alone again! Yeah, with the... I like pie. I just eat the inside of a pie, not the pie crust. I don't like a pie crust. Just get rid of it. Pizza rolls? I mean, what the heck are those? What is that? Do you get a pizza slice and you roll it up or something? What is that? I'm like white bread and buttermilk bread. Your bread is just nasty. Just eat a jam? Wait, what kind of pies are you talking about? I don't really like fruit pies. I think the only pie I've ever really liked are pumpkin is good. Pumpkin's tasty. I like pumpkin. That pumpkin's nice. It's about chicken wing. A chicken wing if it's not breaded. I hate breaded chicken wings. What are they called? Boneless or something? I hate them. I hate them. Pumpkin pie is made. I think pumpkin pie is just literally the stuffings of a pumpkin. I don't know, pumpkin fruit or is it a vegetable? I don't know what that is actually. I think it's like the only pie that I like. Besides this butterscotch cinnamon one, that was actually pretty good too. But once again, I just eat the inside of it. I don't like it. I don't know what a pizza roll is. No, what is a pizza roll? Although I saw something tacos. Nah. Because no, nah. You're talking about the oh my god, I can't think of the taco tortilla thing, right? No. I don't. I'd just rather eat what's inside of it. Eat at this place. Your taste is killing you. I'm not allergic to bread. No, I just don't. I don't care for it. I'd rather have a good old slice of fish or a chicken thing or I don't know, tofu. I'd rather eat that than just give me what's inside of it. Breaded is different from boneless. Is it? I don't know, because all the boneless I've ever run into are like they super breaded on the outside and it's like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't. She hates nuggies. What are nuggies? Fried wings? No. No, they're just like they just normal chicken thing. Which it's been forever since I've had those. I have chicken wings. I'm putting my merit badge. Is this with the berries for fruit and the batter and the bake it? I never really ever had fruit pies. I think I've only ever had pumpkin, and that's just because my mother makes it. I don't really go out and eat sweets that way. The only sweets I go out to eat are just chocolate. It's really the only sweets I can think of. Other than red bean paste. Bio buns, red bean paste, that's delicious. That's pretty much all I go out to eat. Anything sweet. Or an ice cream. I'm impressed at how long this discussion has lasted. What if it's potato bread? I mean, it's still the concept of bread. I don't even really like potatoes. Sweet potatoes, maybe, but even then, potatoes are just eh. Anyways, you don't like chocolate cake? No, I don't like chocolate. I like chocolate bar. Just give me the chocolate. Take the bread out, okay? Okay, you've seen it. It was really disappointing. Oh, I just don't like breaded chicken. No, just give me the good old chicken. That's it. Anyways, let's go on to the next thingy. I'll put mashed potatoes. They're okay. They're not my favorite thing. I just cauliflower mashed potatoes are delicious though. Those are, my god, they don't get some of those. That's tasty. That's delicious. My back smell really bad. Oh god. Oh no. Fries and chips. Chips. I don't like chips really either. Chips are just the pancakes. Nope. And I just look down and I see pancakes are great. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. What traumatized you? Brandon traumatized me. I don't know. I just like normal things. What does your diet consist of? Soup. Soup. I eat so much soup. I love tomato soup. I've been eating so much tomato soup. That or fish. Fish is kind of primarily the thing. I like rice. I do like rice. I love rice. Rice is good. So rice, scrub chips. All types of chips, no matter where they're from. Your normal what do they call them? The wedges? Those, or the bags? I don't like them. They're not my thing. I just don't like them. Spinach soup. That spinach soup is not bad. Spinach soup is pretty good. But I like tomato soup. Tomato soup is my favorite. Rice is bread. It's a grain, which is bread is a grain as well, but rice is different in its taste and it is delicious. Rice is good. Is that we called fried chips in the UK? Oh, okay. Well, I just don't like chips. All kinds of chips. I don't. I know you guys call fries chips. I know. Soup. For seconds. No, soup. Rice, veggies, any kinds. I like Brussels sprouts are my favorite. Milk, chicken, meat if I can get a hold of it. That's pretty much it. It's kind of what I like. Corn is good. I don't like fries? Nope. I don't like fries. I don't. It's just not my thing. Anytime you go to a restaurant and they ask what you want, it's in the sides. It's either give me a house salad or give me veggies or bread. No, bread. Rice. I saw a message that said bread. I was so like, bread. No. Rice. No, God. The truth is out. I ordered bread on the side. I'm kidding. Hundreds and thousands in England. It's controversial. What's a typical thing you make for dinner? I don't know. Dinner is always different. It's what would I say that we usually eat? Pasta's good. Pasta's good. Noodles are good. That's good, actually. That's another thing. Those are good. I like beef stroganoff. That's my absolute favorite. I forgot that beef stroganoff is delicious. Or pizza. Or just some nice grilled fish, which is nice. That's usually it. Yes, yes, yes. Pasta. We're fine with pasta. Yes, pasta's good. Pasta's good. I love beef stroganoff. It's my favorite. I love it. It's delicious. How have we been talking so long about the... God, chatting streams. What happens in them? I don't understand them sometimes. What are your arch nemesis food at restaurants? No, yeah, no. It's just good. Anyways, let's go ahead and move on to the next question. Could I have one superpower? What would it be and how would you use it? You know what's funny? For some reason, the idea of being able to tell the future, it kind of interests me. But then I thought about why I would want that, and that's just because I would like to change it. No matter what it is, just to see it and be like, I'm gonna change that thing. Just to change it. But that's not a good reason. If I could have one, what would it be? Not having to eat, drink, or sleep. That. I would love that. Not having to eat, drink, or sleep. I would absolutely 100% love that. So basically, I won't have to get tired. I don't need nutrients. My body is just fine by itself. I would love that. Because, here's a big because. Food is expensive. God, that thing is just, you know, expensive thingy. And if I didn't need to buy it, I could buy so much other stuff and it would be nice. And then also, if I didn't need to sleep, I could do so much more time in my life, and also food would be just a luxury to be able to have, and then I would I mean, I do appreciate it, but it would just be like, hey, you know what? I just want to have some of that. That would be tasty. That's what I would have. I'm not having to eat, sleep. I almost said poop. I was thinking about a dog. Having to eat or sleep. That would be amazing. I would love that. I would love that. I would love that. It'd be amazing. Tell you it might spread. It's a good one, Super. It's a good one. Go to college then. See the future fun, the best lines to talk to your crush. It would have to be deterministic and as such unchangeable. True. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is that I would still eat food, but I would just eat it because I wanted to eat it, not because I had to eat it. So that would be the nice thing. I would love that. And I guess you wouldn't really need to go to the bathroom anymore because, you know, you wouldn't just, because you wouldn't really have any waste, but you do technically have some waste. But you see, that would be amazing if your body could just survive without food, water, or liquids, and without sleeping. I would be the best. I'm Fatum. That's who I am. That's who Ruptor calls me. That's who I am. I'm Fatum. I mean, I do love food. Don't get me wrong. I love food. It's delicious. It's tasty. But I would love it even more if I didn't need it. It would just be nice. Made a student's favorite. Ugh, that's bad. How would you enjoy going to the Twitch going through your house? Come on, everybody does that. We know that by now. Having bodily functions is on the table. I don't know. It's just, I would love that. It means either generate energy from nothing or don't expand it. Make you're being the monkey's paw. And there was just some way that my body could just sustain itself without needing food, water, and sleep. That would be a superpower, right? It's a superpower. It's something that's not actual realistic. Make me a robot! But yeah. I don't know. I can't out of here. I don't know why I was thinking about a dog when you was thinking about that they just eat, sleep, poop, and pee. Back, what did I miss? Don't worry, nothing. Uh, yes, I don't know. I think that would be. I've talked about that multiple times with other people that I would love that. I mean, I wouldn't say take away eating at all, because I would love to eat just because you just wanted to taste something, right? But you don't actually need it. I don't mean it like as a weight loss thing or anything. I don't care about that. I like exercising. I do. So I have no problems with that. And I like eating good sometimes. It's nice. But just to not have to worry about money being spent on that and can use it for other things, and then, you know, that would also help the world out with the problems of food, right? There'd be more for people instead of me consuming. I don't know, and also just the idea that, you know, I just wouldn't have to spend time on eating. I could just do other things. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. And sleep. I love sleeping. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to get some good sleep in, and especially when you wake up and you're like, it's nice. But also, it could be better. But anyways, sorry. Got a little bit on the rant there. But anyways, what are your favorite and least favorite foods? Wow, what a coincidence that this is in here. My least favorite food. If you don't sleep, you have a mattress. I guess that would be the thing, right? I mean, I do a lot of my thinking and sitting and working on things on my bed. And then I actually do it in my chair that I used to stream. I mean, like, even to just come to my chair, I'm like, I don't want to be here. I don't know why. I just feel more comfortable just sitting on my bed and working on things that way. So I probably would still have a mattress. I probably would. But it would be nice, because then if I didn't really need it, I could just shove it out of here and I have more space in here. And then maybe we could actually do VR games easy. Because that's my other problem, is I don't have room. I don't have room to do VR games, so I would literally break everything in here. But anyways, your favorite and least favorite foods. I immediately would like to say my least is anything spicy, but it's just I have very bad acid reflux to literally anything that's spicy, and I cannot tolerate spicy foods at all. But some spicy foods are really good. For instance, curry. But I like coconut curry specifically, so I don't know. Hello, and Maggie Gamer, welcome. But I don't know. My least favorite food in all. Bread. I guess that's all I can really think of. I'm trying to think. I don't like eggs. Like, just to eat normal eggs, I don't really care. I don't know. I don't really know what I would say is my thing that I don't. I don't know. The clothes covered floor and your distinct lack of pants and your caged demon rabbit. What do you mean lack of pants? I wear shorts. I don't think there's ever been a time I've ever walked around without any shorts on. I've always liked shorts. Shorts are comfy. Shorts are good. But for least favorite food, I don't really know. I know it's gonna pop in my head and I'll be like, oh yes, that's what I hate. Some plant stuff food is disgusting. Is that my least favorite though? I don't really know what I would say is my least favorite. I don't know. Eats frozen eggs like apples. Shorts aren't pants. That's true. But I thought, you meant like pants is I don't wear actually anything down below. They're probably running shorts because you don't. Maybe. Well, the thing is that I ride a bicycle, so yeah, I kind of have to wear, I do have to wear my bike shorts because, God, my butt hurts every single time on that thing. I ever ride a bike for over an hour and, oh, butt bones hurt. The bike shorts are nice. I don't know. What I would say is my least favorite food. I'm all looking around as if I'm gonna find the answer. I guess I don't really like jelly stuff. I don't like jelly at all. Like, I don't know. I really can't say what I dislike the most. Like, I just avoid spicy stuff because I don't want to aggravate my acid reflux. I mean, I take my medicine for it, but still it can pretty bad, so I don't know. But for my favorite, oh, God, that's hard. I'm currently right now, I love beef stroganoff. It's delicious. Does chocolate count? Does chocolate count as food? Because if so, that might be it. Eater. Shorts are short pants. Exactly. I agree with that. Good. Good. Yes. Have my back. Sometimes. You don't always have my back. Pizza in the most. Pizza's good. Pizza's real good. I guess if I have to choose a food, if it can't be chocolate, then it would probably have to be beef stroganoff or pizza. That'd be good. Never had beef stroganoff. Oh, it's so good. It's delicious. It's divine. I love fish though. I love fish. I love sushi. It's so good. Unagi, right? That's what it's called, the eel. No, I don't know. Something vaguely sloppy. I mean, I don't wear bike shorts regularly. I only put the bike shorts on when I need to take off. A hoodie. Yeah, I usually wear a hoodie. Bike shorts. Only when I exercise. In bed made. Yep, that's true. It's the Phoenix my lifestyle. What do you mean? No! Anything you can eat is considered food. Exactly! I agree! Good job, good job. Thank you for having, thank you. You have my back. Good, good, good. It's someone good bread. Wait, what? Have you considered someone good bread? I feel like that's an insult on my side. If I call you good bread, I feel like I'm still insulting you. How much I dislike bread. Hello, Ryuki. Also, welcome. Just like eating fish. How dare you? How dare you dislike eating fish? Fish is divine. It is the best thing to ever exist. Chicken's delicious too, but fish is mwah, delicious. How dare you? You're back, but I won't look your form. Yeah, so that's about it. Don't you too harshly. Thank you, thank you. No. For every good person, there's a bad person out there. Why? Fish is good. Fish is delicious. I don't know. What do you mean? What food do you like? Oh no. What is it? No. It makes me throw up. I guess if you have an allergy problem or something. I'm sorry. Is there 41 messages in the question thing? Oh my god. Okay, no, there's not that many. Okay. I was like, oh god, no, we should keep going. Yeah, no. I guess it makes sense if you have problems. Cooked frog legs. If it's not fried, because I know some people like to fry frog legs and I don't understand why. If it's not fried, I agree with you. Frog legs are absolutely delicious. I have the hardest time finding them, but they are so good. I love frog legs. They're good. I like that one. That's a good one. Like asking questions sometimes. Jackson Fox, I bravo. Just bravo. Just bravo. I love frog legs. I love them. They're actually really, really good. Anyways, let's move on to our next one. What sort of wine do you enjoy? Red. I would say red, preferably sweet, but I prefer a red wine. I don't really have a specific brand that I like. I just like red. Do you have any religious beliefs or practices? I'm contemplating whether to actually answer this question or not. I will... No comment for now. What mythological characters do you most enjoy? Mythological? Oh, God, I don't know. Mythological, you think that's good? I don't know. Mythological. I don't really know mythological characters all too well. Sounds like a hard to drink. She would say red wine. Moscato? Moscato's good. Moscato's pretty good. What do frog legs taste like? They taste like chicken, but a little bit seafood wise. But they mostly taste like chicken. Just, yeah, that's what I was thinking from God of War. I was just thinking from there. What do I have to say? Mimir's story interested me. Freya or Mimir? Them two, they interest me a lot. Kratos also sounded really interesting. But it's probably between those three. I would have to figure out. Distilling it in itself. I mean, I have no problem with actually saying it. I would just hate to make people feel like that either within their own religious practices or lack of or anything like that. I would hate for them to be like, oh, I probably shouldn't watch this because of that and things like that. So I would hate to do that to someone, but I have my own. I have my own and have my own that I'm very proud of. But I don't wish to zero anybody out because of that, so I'd rather respect it in that way. That's just the only reason why I did comment on it. I would definitely say, but I don't wish to do that to anybody. But anyways. But yeah, probably Kratos, Fox is a part of the Culture Rush. Exactly. That's the one that we're all a part of the minute you hit the subscribe button. You don't have a choice. I'm sorry, I don't know what happened to me there. But yeah, probably Kratos, Freya, or Mimir. They were pretty interesting characters to me. In my mind. What is your... no comment on that one because I would like to not... you know, reveal a lot. But I will not comment at that one. Good questions though. They're actually really good questions, so don't worry. Good questions. You just choose one and the other will be purged from the world. Oh, cake or pie? Pie. That's an easy one for me. I don't like cake at all. So. Birds and Fox. If your life depended on a fight to the death with a Komodo dragon, oh, do you think you would be able to win? Who is this question for? The one behind the mask or Fatum? I will say the answer, the former, death. The absolute death it would be. To answer the latter, probably a win. How do you feel about making community meme streams? Making a specific channel for the community to throw memes into it for a couple of weeks, even months if there isn't much activity. It goes through cleanse, so we make sure there's inappropriate stuff, and then there's a worthwhile meme reactions. That actually sounds pretty fun. I think that would be pretty cool to try. There's a lot of things I wish to try on the channel. I mean, that's not just game stuff, just like reaction things or things like that. So, I don't know. I think that would be interesting. I think that I would be up to trying that. I would just hate to make people have to go through cleansing, because I would assume that I wouldn't see it, just so that it would be my first reactions to things. So that's the only thing, is I would just hate having to make people go through it and things like that. I mean, we have our meme little channel here, but that would just be the thing. Would you use full body tracking if you had the equipment? Oh yeah, I would most definitely do. I would have better tracking for anything that I have. That I have all my limbs that I have to be tracked. I don't know, I feel like those would be kind of fun and be more of a way to be able to do VR games in that kind of sense. I think that would be more entertaining, because VR is honestly very difficult for me to figure out how to do it, because, oh god, no, the breads are taking over. Why? Just sorry, bread. No, why is the bread taking over? No. But yeah, I think for me, VR games are probably the hardest thing to set up of how to stream it. Just because it would be hard with the face tracking and things like that, because I mean my face is to be covered up with a little thing on my face so that we can do the game, but I don't know, that would be hard to. God, no. No! Why is the bread taking over? Why? Food tastes more and more. We had a lot of cockroach memes. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, next one. How would you rate yourself as a dancer? 0. I don't dance. I don't dance. I don't even know how to dance, if I'm going to be honest. So yeah, 0. Would you be open to integrating more activities into your stream, like watch-alongs, reactions, board games, digital versions, etc.? Yeah, definitely. I definitely want to do more with things for the channel. It's kind of also what I meant by like trying to figure out what I want to do more for the channel and things like that. Is also different activities, not just doing video games. But I guess for me with video games, why I went towards that direction is I just love video games. I really do. So that's kind of why it's been a lot of video games that we've done more than anything else. But I'm not against trying other things. I think that would be fun too, to see how they work with stream. So I'm completely up for stuff like that. Thing on your face, the VR headset, because I do have a VR headset, but complications. Didn't run bread. How am I supposed to call bread? We got J bread, we got G bread, we got bread F, we got bread S. I'm gonna play Dungeons and Dragons with your subscribers. If I could figure out how to do that, I would be up for that. The thing is I don't know anything about Dungeons and Dragons or how to set it up for board games at all. I don't know. The closest board game I got to was a card game called Uno, and that was it. Every needs to recommend a dance game. Oh no. You would need a DM. Dungeon Master? Oh god. I have a feeling we just awoken something with Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, I would definitely play that with you guys, but let's go Uno. I mean, if people have Uno, I would be up to doing that as one of our games together that we could do, because I don't know, I like the game being chaotic. But yeah, I got over 10 years of experience. What? Oh god, I have awoken something. What did you do? You really talked about your biking and running habit. What got you into regular exercise? So years ago, I wasn't the fittest of persons. My father's always been into exercise ever since, well, basically I was born. He always wanted to exercise and things like that to be healthy for me and be able to protect me. So one of the times I decided was when I was more doing homeschooling, that I was like, you know what? I want to exercise. And you know, the funniest thing is that, okay, homeschooling I did so many years ago. I was young and I was into anime, and I was kind of just seeing like the characters, and even just on movies and things like that, they'd be able to do different things, and I was like, hey, I would like to be able to have the capability of being able to do something like that. I mean, not insane things, but I would actually be able to move kind of quickly and be light on my feet, have good endurance and things like that. It was just something that I always kind of wanted. And so I was like, you know what? I want that. I want to do that. But and so that's just kind of what I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna exercise, and just talk to my dad about it, and he was pretty knowledgeable in it, so he kind of helped me out in getting started with that. And then lo and behold, I just started just doing it, and it was kind of nice moment to be able to just chill and start thinking about different things, and a lot of imagination, a lot of things, especially the idea of doing streams and like that actually kind of came from my moments of exercising as my place to think. Like, people think in the shower, people think on the toilet, people think in the kitchen, on the floor. I think when I do exercising. And so I don't know. That was just kind of the thing for me, and that's what kind of got me going. Got inspired by 2. See, I'm not the only one. And here I thought I was the weirdo. But yeah, it was just kind of that idea. I was like, you know what? I would like to be able to just move around like that and actually have some strength. Now I don't have any upper body strength. I used to do weights. I used to try to build up my upper body strength. God, am I terrible. Now when adrenaline rush kicks in, that's a different story. But I have terrible upper body strength. I'm terrible at it. But I have very good endurance. Very, very good. I don't know how fast I can run, but I have pretty good endurance. So that's something. And then I don't know. Ever since then, I just kind of kept it with it, and I just kind of enjoyed it now. Nice, nice. And that's just for me too. Is that I just like the idea of just being healthy, just being able to. And like in a moment's notice, if I need to do something, I can go ahead and do it. One of the times when my dogs got loose and I had to chase them, and I actually was able to catch up with them, and just it's nice being able to do that. And I don't know, and being able to rely on myself when things are needed in multiple situations, and having people around me, you know, and like, yeah, if something were to come up, I'm sure I can probably take care of it myself. So I don't know, just kind of what I was doing. That's just what kind of got me into it. So Fatum is a T-Rex. I am a T-Rex. I don't know why. I have amazing endurance. I really, really do. I can push myself pretty far beyond a lot of limits, but God, when it comes to lifting a bookcase, I'm like, help me. Or not a bookcase, but a box of books. Anytime Mom's like, hey, can you help me with this? I'll be like, oh God, we're in trouble. This is where we use brain power. Let's figure out how to lift this thing with something else. But yeah, so I do enjoy it a lot. So the only thing is it does take up time, but like I said, I'm able to use it as kind of like my thinking place of what to come up with channels and my channel and things like that. So it's nice. Helps with your bones. That's the only thing for me though, is that God, I am so prone to accidents. I get hurt so often, so quickly, and I can't figure out why, and I hate it. But that's the thing, is that, oh my God, I have injured my feet so much. My poor feet have been through so much. But anyways. Shower for me? What? I'm trying to sleep at night? What? What happened, Mr. Fox? Oh no, Mr. Fox is going crazy. Yeah, I work out on a daily basis except the weekends, unless I need to make up for any day that I lost. But yeah, I usually tend to. Out here struggling with books. God, I've had a bookcase and I've just had problems. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna put all the books in here. For these hours of trying to figure out how to lift it. For the yelling and running. Basically, especially with the bike, I see an uphill thing and I'm like, well, I'm here and I've committed. You know how I am with video games and sometimes I hate to back down? Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's called being clumsy. I'm clumsy, I know. Well, yeah, so anyways, go back into the thing. I used to swim a lot, but the swimming pool kind of got damaged and it just kind of became a hassle. I almost clicked off of something that I shouldn't have. That almost ended the stream accidentally. Oh God, let's not click that button again. But yeah, so I did used to swim a lot. I should get back into swimming again. But I don't know, I've been enjoying the bike. I've been enjoying the land things. Like, it's such a different thing. Two differences. Water and land. Exercise wise, I mean, I know I sound crazy. Look, brain going poof. Do factors like average viewership affect your choices what kind of streams to do and what kind of games to play? Alright, truth moment. Earlier in the channel, when I first started, to me, I was just like, I'm gonna stream what I want to, what sounds interesting, and what I'm curious about. And then as things started going on, I started being more of hey, maybe this will do good, maybe this might do good, and things like that. And even now, I still fall into that kind of idea of, oh man, I should probably play this game instead because this has better viewership and things like that. But in the end, I remind myself constantly of, if I want to have fun and truly enjoy what I'm doing, none of that needs to matter to begin with, and it shouldn't matter. And of course there's gonna be moments there where I feel terrible. I was like, oh, this is not doing good, I feel bad. At the same time, I look back at it and I look back at the memories that I had in that stream, that either and within that game that didn't do good, but it was still fun and had a lot of fun times within that stream. And I'm just like, you know what, I had a good time. I had so much fun. I mean, for instance, let's look at the current games I'm playing right now. We got Dead Space, we got Deltarune, and we got Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter doesn't do that good of a views compared to Deltarune, and I actually haven't seen Dead Space. I really don't look at the views, and I've kind of tried to really stop looking at it, and in the sense that, what does it matter how many people are watching? It doesn't matter. Even if it's just one person that's watching, I'm doing what I want to do. And if I'm gonna let the number of people affect it, money's not my concern right now. I'm not doing this for the money. I'm not doing this for the fame. I'm doing this because I want to have fun and have memories that I can truly enjoy. There's something that somebody had told me, was that you need a lot of willpower, determination, and ambitious drive to make you succeed. But a lot of successful people, not unfortunately, but are lucky to have both luck and that. Then you have those that mostly have just achieved something just through plain old luck, and sometimes just a little bit of willpower. And then you have those that are just nothing but willpower and probably don't make it big, sometimes do make it big, but in the end, what's the difference between all of those is that the ones who put the most amount of will into it, want into it, and everything that they had into something, even if they don't come out victorious, at least they come out knowing that I did the best that I possibly could, and I have the best memory of it, and I don't regret it. I mean, look at you have championships of sports and things like that, and those people, and you have people who train themselves for years and years and years, and they don't win the gold. And yeah, sometimes it stinks. Sometimes it's like, man, I worked so hard, or I worked so much more compared to the person who got it, and things like that. But in the end, at least they tried. At least they did it. At least they gave it its opportunity, and they're not there thinking, man, I should have tried, or I should have tried harder, I should have trained harder, because in the end you have that satisfaction within yourself. And at least that's it for me. That's what it is for me, is I'm gonna give it my all, and whether it does good or not, I don't know, but if I have fun within it, why am I gonna stop it? I'd rather have fun with something that I'm doing than to do something that I don't want to do but is gonna give me success. And I don't know, I guess this is kind of how it is for me. For instance, I love the Monster Hunter streams. They're so much fun. I really, really do. They're just fantastic. I don't know why. There's just a little bit of chaos in there. I love the whole Furain thing and everything. I love Furain, by the way. But it's just fantastic. But it doesn't do well. It doesn't really do that good of a streams. And yet I feel like I dedicate so much more time to that game, those streams, than I do in probably most of the games I've ever played. And I just have fun within them. I just enjoy them a lot. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Deltarune. I love its story. But if I had a choice between the two of them to play more of, I would play a ton more of Monster Hunter. But that's just how I am. I just like Monster Hunter a lot. I love Deltarune, but I prefer Monster Hunter way more. That's who I am. I just like Monster Hunter. And the only reason where I kind of feel like, okay, I should go in Deltarune is because I feel bad sometimes where I'm like, oh, I did spend a minute since I last played it, so let's go ahead and play it. I did say I was going to play it, so let's go ahead and play it. And I mean, and I enjoy it when we go into the moments. I really do enjoy it. And it's not something that I hate, but it's just that idea that, yeah, you know what? I need to balance it out between everything that I want and the things that I enjoy, but I need to just balance it between the two. And for me, that's where I've been like, I need to stop looking at the views. I need to stop looking at here and there and just think more to the moments that I have within it and that I enjoy the most. Like with Delta Rune, even then I have a good time with it. We have Lancer, we have the Queen, that's hilarious. We have Noelle, I love it. I love the moments that we create within it more than I do with the views. So in the end of the day, I mean, even with Dead Space, God, I've been having so much fun with that game, just being chaotic and making mistakes and just being like, oh well, and knowing that I'm gonna die and a lot of people are probably gonna be upset seeing me repeat the same things. And sometimes I think like, oh shoot, I should lower it, but then other times I'm like, you know what, this is our adventure, this is where we're having fun, and that's just how it is. That's just how it is. And I'd rather build up a community with you guys in that sense of how I am as a person and what I wish for the channel to be, along with everybody's influence of trying to make me grow. So I don't know, it's just kind of how I've been with the whole thing. And sure, maybe some games might influence my choice, being like, hey, this is like, especially the Dead Space, right? It's just coming out. But for me, it was like, you know what, yeah, it's just coming out, but it's probably going to be an idea where there's gonna be a lot of big streamers or big YouTubers playing it, but I'm curious about it. I want to play a scary game. I want to play a good old scary game that looks interesting, and this is something that my uncle had talked about. I was like, hey, same thing with God of War. My family members actually mentioned it to me. I was like, whoa, okay, maybe I should give this thing a shot. And sure, it probably would have been better if I played the previous one, but I was like, this is the one they talked about, so I'm just gonna trust them. So I don't know. It's just kind of what I wanted in the end. That's where I was the most happiest in, is doing that. I shouldn't care about the views. And sure, like I said, it's sometimes I'm kind of like, nothing's happening, nothing's moving, we're not growing, we're kind of stuck. But then at the same time, it's just where, yeah, sure, maybe that's the case, but look at everything that I'm getting in the middle of it all. Look where I'm getting in just within a stream, how much happier I am playing a certain game and with you guys interacting with it and just going crazy. I don't know. That's just kind of where I am at this point and where I wish to be. On themselves the highest garner reviews. Yeah, and I don't know. That's just how I am. And I know it's very, very selfish. It probably very, very much is. But, you know, I'm fine with that. I am fine with being a bit selfish if it means that it's just a better feeling here, better vibe, I guess, here. So I don't know. That's just my kind of thoughts on it. So that's just how it is. Anyways, yes, I'm sorry. I was getting sappy. I'm sorry. I should slap myself. No, slappiness. Come on. I mean, slappiness. I guess slappy. But yeah, so that's just a little bit of that, I guess. Slappiness. Were your jokes frequently about your love for strong women and general sipping habits? Do you find yourself interested in women in real life, or is it restricted to video games media? Oh, that's just interesting. So, God. I've mentioned before, I've been consumed with school, work, things like that. I've always been. Other things were really never interest. I mean, getting into anime and video games were probably like a whoa, I can't believe that kind of idea. Love interest, I never really liked anybody. I grew up around, my friends are all boys. They all are. It's just the friend group that I found since I was little, and it's kind of what I had stuck with. So nice spread, Fox. So it's just I've never really been interested, and even now I've never really been interested. And I think more the fact why I'm not actively going out and wanting to hang out with other people and things like that, it's just for me, I don't really have a lot of time. I really like to spend my time with my family when I can, especially with a lot of things that have happened. I've seen that time is short for a lot of people, and my family members are much older, and I would like to spend a lot of time with them as much as I can. And I'm not gonna go out and actively search for somebody or get apps and things like that. And for me, it's just the idea that I'm so focused on what I'm doing. I'm so focused on streaming. I'm so focused on different things that I would hate to... I found somebody I cared about, and then, just, you know... I guess, I don't know. Just that idea that I would hate to have to choose and try to incorporate, because I feel like I wouldn't have enough time for that, and it's just not something I would like to do to somebody else. And is it females? Is it males? I don't really have an answer to that one. I really don't know. But I wouldn't push it off to the tables of just being restricted to video games and media, is what I would say. I would just say that's not... I don't think it's completely restricted. Just based off of my own observations of going out and about, what I think sometimes. So that's probably what I would have to say. Do I know for sure? No, I don't. But yeah, so... attended school. Okay. Have you ever sent for any male characters? I think I talked about what's the Master Chief, the Dom from Gears of War. Kratos, I think, is pretty cool. But I don't think I've ever simped for them like how I do with Fury. I think they're more of just I don't know. I really don't know the answer to that one. I don't think I've ever really just simped. I think I've just more liked the characters than simped. If you were in a fantasy environment, how do you envision yourself? Would you use magic or do more melee? I think it would be primarily melee, but probably just enchantments to enhance melee. Maybe just, I don't know. I think it would... I'm trying to think of my Elden Ring build. I like the melee builds, but I do like having like enchantments on the swords and things like that. And sometimes every now and then just like a quick, like the lightning bolt thing just to quickly hit. So I'd probably be a little bit of a mixture, but probably more heavily melee. I like seeing everybody trying to figure something out. Okay, you aren't on Discord much, which raises the question of where you lurk online when not streaming. I don't really work online, so I am not on Discord at all, really. Sometimes I'll check on things to see how things are. Sometimes I'll look at the game suggestions to see there. Sometimes I'll look at the ARG to see what people have to say there. The art pieces too, I like seeing them. They're pretty interesting. And it's kind of really most of the times that I'm really there. Mostly for the game suggestions for Discord, because I don't, like I said, I don't use social media at all. Probably where I would be online, I wouldn't say I'm really anywhere. YouTube? I just watch YouTube, really, when I'm not busy doing other things, whether exercising and doing other stuff, unfortunately. But if it's online, Steam, YouTube, that's mostly where I am. I don't use Twitter. I don't use, what's the other thing? Facebook. I don't use that stuff. I don't use Instagram. What is the other one? TikTok. I don't use that stuff. I don't know. I am probably the weirdest person to ever stream. Rogue riding on the back of a mountain's backpack. Opinions on books. I love books. I have an entire bookshelf library in my room. I love books so much. They used to be my favorite pastime. I just don't have a lot of time for them much now. The only reason I do YouTube is because I'm able to listen to the background of anything else that I'm doing, but I love books. They're my favorite. That's one thing I love about traveling, is the traveling to get to places, because then I get to, and either I usually listen to music, or I'm reading a book, or I do both at the same time. So I love books. I really, really do. They're just so good. Paperback books are my favorite. I don't know. They're just, I get it. People sometimes they hate books and things like that, but I like books because I like to be able to imagine the world that exists. I mean, yeah, school did make you read books here and there, but even then, it was because of one of my school projects that actually made me like books, and because there was a series that actually caught my attention and made me imagine a world. And even the way that we had to do like the report on the book wasn't even bad. It was just saying like, just say your opinion. I don't need your grammar, I don't need anything like that. Just say your opinion about it, what you imagine in the world, what favorite scenes, and how did you imagine it. And I think that's what I liked the most, and what really made me like it was that it was a way to imagine something without it being shoved in your face of how it was supposed to specifically be. And that's what the thing, like, when you have a book that's adapted into a movie or a series of any sorts, they have like the idea of what something looks like, and sometimes it can look similar to what you imagined or not. And that's just where I like the book's idea, where it's whatever you think of, it's whatever you can think of, that's what it is in your head. That is the only truth. And that's what I liked. I mean, yeah, you can compare it with somebody else, and you compare your ideas of what something looks like or how the scene actually happened. I don't know. I really like the way that books were, in that sense of you just an exploration. And I get it that school can make it seem like, oh, I just have to do book reports and things like that, but that could have happened with a lot of things. I mean, somebody could have said, hey, watch this YouTube channel that you really, really like and make a report on it. It can be anything like that. It's just up to you whether you decide or not that if you're gonna like it. So I don't know. I really, really do love books. I just like the idea that you can imagine a story without somebody having to shove it in your face of this is what it's like, or this is what it looks like. I don't know. I just like books, especially open-ended books, where the way they end. I love those because it ingrains more into the idea that your imagination is the only limit to what could happen. That's the only limit, and I think that's what I like. Probably also why I did the ARG the way I have. Anyways. Hump, berry, kill. Wait, what did I just read? Wait, what? Berry, kill, lady, Lee, refrain, millennia? What? What is this question? I don't understand. I don't understand it. I mean, if I had to choose between, I mean, I don't like Melania from the story all that much. I mean, she's interesting as a character, but as somebody, you know, to support, that's not really the case. But I like Melina, not Melania. I like Melina and Ronnie, but you have to choose one for each. Okay, well, that's, God. I don't like the first option. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and the marry and kill. Third for kill. I mean, I don't want to kill Melania, but I just gotta suffer. Okay, we'll do Melania, that one kill. Mary, I think as you have them labeled is how I would put my answer in. I think as you have it labeled, that's exactly how it'd be. So kill, last, Mary, second, the first. Have you ever wanted to see yourself in a particular style or theme of fan art? Like, thought to yourself, man, I'd love to see Fatum doing this or that. If any one thing I could think of is I love people doing crossovers from a game with Fatum or Fatug, however which one you want to do. I think that's probably one of the things that I love the most, is seeing actually me being incorporated into a video game that we have played. And I think that's probably that's the part where I get mind blown of the idea that, oh, I'm actually doing this. I think that's probably what I would like. But I mean, I love the fan arts either way. They're just, the fan arts being people in chat is just like, what the heck? How did I get here? So yeah, I think those would probably have to be the case. Maiden or the deceased verdant lady that kills your decisions. The cute maiden. You say cute maiden, but don't want to say spoilers, but after the last stream I did for the game, I might be a little bit terrified. Over Elden Ring. Anyways, have you ever tried your hand at writing stories? Yes, I have. I won't go into specifics how, but yes, I have. I have a lot. I really, really do enjoy loving stories, but yeah. I assume you meant Melania because that's kind of how I've seen it spelled sometimes. If you meant Melina, then I might need to change that up around. Sorry, Lady Dimitrescu, I love you, but if it's Melina, then you might have to be the kill. And I'd be stuck between the Hump and the Mary. I don't know, Melina and Furion probably have to be my two favorite characters that I have ever seen in the games. By, you know, just simp-wise. Do you like 3D models or live 2D models more? I don't think I really have a preference. Maybe live 2D models, maybe? I don't know. I don't really have a preference between the two. Do you miss the Destroyer? The Destroyer? What's a Destroyer? What is that? What is... Hold on. There's something I don't understand within the question. In which all is revealed? Sure! Is the arcana the means by which all is revealed? Sure! Sure! Would you read any of your stories for us? Nope! Maybe if I made some more recent ones, maybe. But I haven't got into writing since years ago, besides just the ones that I've made for Streamwise, but other than that, I wouldn't. What is the name of the princess from Save the Princess? I think it's quite literally just Princess, no? Yeah, I think it's just Princess. Oh god, I keep forgetting to go check on that. No, Fox die. No, I mean not Fox. I'm yelling at the wrong one. No, Jackson Fox. No. Oh my god. You know what question you put there. You know what question you put there. You know the answer. Too funny, too funny, too funny. Anyways. One thing else I want to ask before we go ahead and ask or end the stream, is does anybody have any like things they would like to see in the anniversary stream? I mean, we'll talk about this more and more as things go on, but I wanted to ask, like, what people would like to see in the anniversary stream, because I'm still torn between doing the same thing or doing something completely different, making it long or not making it long. And I can't say for sure if there is gonna be another another giveaway for the anniversary things, it not be in the middle of the night. But I guess that I don't know what I want to do. Did I kill it? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Did I kill it? What did it get in here? Oh no. I think I killed it. I was wondering why my hand was itchy. I think there was an ant or something in here. I think it was an ant. I don't know. It was just a black thing that was moving on my hand. Not wrong, far off from a roach, but yeah, no, I don't know where it came from. I was like, my hand's itchy. I don't know why. I think I had a reaction to it. Yeah. Dang it. Just came out of nowhere, didn't it? Full body dancing. I mean, it's like, is there any games, any like watching something of the past or anything like that? Just doing a chatting stream, doing long, doing short. I don't know. I was just kind of curious to see what people would have liked to, because I'm still torn on trying to figure out what I wanted to do. For a second, I thought stream ended. All that for look, okay? It was surprising. I wasn't expecting to see a single insect in here because it's freezing outside, so, you know, I didn't think anything would want to come in here, but it also is getting very toasty in my room, so they might have been like, refuge. React to your first stream. I think I did that in the last, oh my god, I just realized we can do a reaction to the reaction I did to my first stream. Oh, we can do that. But yeah, so fell off your chair. There was a distinct lack of a crush. She'll take over the stream. She will. Toko will. Yeah, I was just curious to see if anybody had anything great idea. God, I need to figure out my placement on that because I feel like I remember having a fight with the left and right side and everything. It's just kind of funny to think about how different everything is, how different like last year was to the last year before that, and how that's going to continue to happen as years go on. Like, wow, you were so different. I blame you for everything. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I feel like so far now, I know this is not the anniversary stream or anything, but so far how I feel is I feel like I'm more calm, more into my own kind of my own thing now, kind of a little bit more like, okay, I'm a bit more okay with being more myself in the end, I think. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what I end up thinking as time goes on. Why don't you make a reaction stream? So how I did the anniversary stream last time was that we were doing, so karaoke stream is obviously going to happen on an anniversary stream. You have mods to play. Yeah, I do. God, all that happened within last year. Wow. God, we're not even done. We're not even to the next year already of the anniversary. Wow, well, what? Anyways, but yeah, so I do want to do a reaction stream. We'll probably do something beforehand. I want to see the back rooms. I am curious about that. I want to figure out how to do that. And also the EAN something like that. I can't remember what it was called. Justicer of Bread. But yeah, no, I do want to try reaction streams and things like that. But God, it is weird. But maybe we'll do something like that. I'll do a reaction stream to the reaction stream of the reaction stream. But yeah, last time I did like a whole compilation of a bunch of different streams. I do plan to do a karaoke stream, but the karaoke stream will have to be unarchived, so it would be a different stream from everything else I do if I do it all separately. But I don't even know if I am going to do it all separately. I might just make it all into one stream this time, instead of making them different categories. I don't really know what I'm planning to do, but yeah, so I'm not too sure. So I mean, I'll ask this again later on. We'll probably have a whole discussion of what we want to do for the anniversary stream and what you guys would like to see. So but yeah, so I'm not too sure about that. Yeah. When's the anniversary stream? I remember this. God, I'm having a hard time talking. God, I'm having such a hard time talking. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my God, I need to figure out how talking works and everything. And May 26th or 27th, one of the stuff, I don't remember. It says I joined in May 27th, but when did I actually start? Hold on, where is this thing? It should be Should be. Do I even have it in my playlist? I don't think I do. God, I have a lot of game in my playlist. Nope, it's not in here. You have to scroll through all of my past streams because it's on my phone and I don't have it going to old. I should just go do the other. Wait, we're almost there. It's hold on. We're almost there. Let me just go a little bit further past. God, there's a lot of games. Inscription, Benny and the Ink Machine, Subnautica, Portal, Doki Doki. All right, when was this stream? Don't tell me. I know. May 27th. Yeah. Another shirt, right? God. Good. No, forgive me. February 2nd. Are you sure you're not looking at my other channel? I actually don't know when the other channel even began. I think it was January. Actually, no, it might be February. I don't remember. God, May 27th. God, I can't forget that. Wow, man. Whoo, I do that all along. I actually forgot. That's not good. May 27th. So I got a lot of months beforehand. I say, but you know, it always comes up out of nowhere, so I still knew the date. What? No! What? I knew the date all along. Come on, guys. You know me better than that. I always remember important things. Come on. Give me some credit. I was just playing around, you know? Just making sure everybody else knew. But yeah, so May 27th will be the 2nd year anniversary. Been doing it for almost 2 years now. Sheesh. We passed it. Exactly. All of you get a little bit of a clap. God. Now everyone to see some emojis that don't work on stream. Just look like nonsense to me. But yeah, so good times. Make sure I didn't miss anything in the thingy. Okay. I didn't know you started in May. Yeah, right. May of 2021. Right? 2021 because it was 2022 last year. So yeah. 2021. Wow. It's hard to believe it's been... It doesn't feel like it's that long. It never does. I don't think so. I don't ever think it feels that long. Disappointed face. But yeah, so Red Shadow's back. It's just interesting. But yeah, so we'll have more time to talk about it. I'll make a stream more specifically towards that conversation. Listen. Wish me listen to our mods. Subscribe to the other VTuber with the blue hair. What do you mean? No! What do you mean? No! Come on! I knew it all along! Like I said, I was just messing with you guys. I've always known. I was just playing with you guys. Come on. Come on. I missed nothing! Don't worry about it. And also, Casey, don't worry. The fact that you just come in to say hello it really already means a lot. And even just to be here, like I said, just thank you. You don't need to feel like you ever need to stay the entire time or to be there for every single thing. You don't need to. I understand. Some of the things that I do in streams are not for everybody. Everybody has their own thing that they like about it. So I just appreciate the simple hello or just being there. Even if I don't know, still I appreciate it. I know that there's those lurkers or those who just say hello for a bit and are just watching, and I appreciate that. I do. Miss something means I missed something really fun. What? No! See that little button that's like down below where you're watching, like right underneath me and the chat? See that little border thing? Don't touch it. Don't touch it. There should be something that says live and it should be red. If it ever goes gray, I will hunt you down. So don't touch it. And it won't be me. It'll be something so much worse. A killing machine. It's very, very good at getting the job done. So don't do it. Anyways. And non-potato mouse. Look, my mouse fine. Scroll wheel works, okay? Scroll wheel perfect. Scroll wheel is amazing and it works. So you know. It's fine. Toka. I mean, she's an angel. She never do anything. Not at all. Not intentionally anyways. We have grenades. Just this little white fuzzy thing just coming after you. You just open your door and you just see her sitting there just staring at you with her piercing red eyeballs. Ah, not at all. She just give you little licks and kisses. She won't bite your finger off. No way. Honestly, the fact how quickly she can cut cords in like a second really makes me think she might be able to chop off your finger in less than a second. Anyways. Fatum language times the down. Honestly, I remember the first time that I forgot I had put her. I have her like a little room that I put her in so she can a little free roam every now and then. She doesn't like it all too much. She likes to. I don't know why. She loves to go back into her cage. I try taking her out all the time, and then she'll all of a sudden she'll be just staring at me and following me. And I'm like, okay, you went back in. And so, but I sometimes forget she's in there, and I open it, and then all of a sudden I just see this white fuzzy thing with its ears up stop moving and just stare at me with its one eyeball. She has two eyeballs, but if you don't haven't seen a rabbit shaped head, it's usually one eyeball that's staring at you. Just say it's that's no concern at all. I don't need to hire an exorcist. But anyways, I've been almost going for 4 hours. Tend to be in these chatting streams. We just have a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun, so. Yeah, I know which bread you're talking to. There's so many breads. Which bread are you talking to? I don't know. I just heard Discord go off. Why did Discord go off? Oh, okay, Fed Ghost. I see, I see. I have a... Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Imagine making Toka into an emoji. Oh! Toka! Never mind, remember that fan art thing? It's that's the Cape Cross of Toka. I want to see fan art of Toka. Even though you guys have no idea what Toka looks like. I'll take a picture of her. I'll take a picture of her when next time she gets out. I will have a beautiful post. Although she's shedding a ton right now, so she has a bunch of fur balls. I'm trying to brush her, because God. All these little fuzzy things hanging off on the side of her. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, so anyways. People are trying to call me. Why? My shadow bread is one of the best. How am I at art? I am terrible at digital art. As I look around. But like hand-drawn sketching and things like that, I am pretty good with those. But I am terrible at digital art, which is kind of what I need. And I have no idea how to translate, you know, sketching hand-drawn art to digital art, so. Heard of evil kitty ears? No, but for some reason I'm concerned about that. Uh-oh, did something happen? Here you post a character reference to Discord for reasons. A character reference for what exactly? For Toka? I could just send you a picture of Toka. Cause she's cute. She's adorable. I love her. I love her so much. As I currently see a fuzzball on my bed. I just see it. Fatum and Toka. You already have my model designs, no? I can take a picture of Toka. I think you already have my model designs, no? It should be there somewhere. Do a character reference sheet. Try to explain a character. This character. Okay, then maybe I can just do a screenshot of my model. I don't know where. I remember seeing it a couple times. Some people had the character, but I'll take some screenshots and then I'll take it for Toka as well. An adorable creature of Toka. I also need. I'll take some pictures. It's just the next time that I take her out, which she went out recently, so if she wants out again and doesn't fight me. That I'm still bred. Want a hand drawn for science? No! I cannot draw people. That is the hardest thing for me. I cannot draw people. I can draw animals, but I can't draw people. I can't do that one. So no way I can do me, but I can do Toka. Maybe. Even then, it's a bit of a pain. Because there's sheep and everything. One thing I had learned was that I was afraid that my rabbit was overweight because she had a double chin. I was like, oh god, this is not good. But no, apparently it's a thing for female rabbits. It's certain breeds of them. Forgot which one it was. I was like, oh, double chin normal. Okay. But I can't really do people. They stink. They're okay. I can do faces, but I can't really do people full on drawn. Toka roach. Oh god, no, please, no, wait, no, don't do, no, that's Toka couldn't be any scarier. But anyways, this was a bit longer of a stream than I thought it was going to be, but hey, we had some fun. We had some good old fun, craziness, and all that sorts of good stuff. Before anything, let me go ahead and show the schedule, because I didn't show that in the beginning. But stream says this will be on the 4th. I will be able to stream on the 3rd, though, so that will be good. Gonna make a Toka roach. Oh god, no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, no. I'll take a picture of her. It'll be easier because I don't even know where my drawing... I don't have any pens or pencils. I have no idea where any of them are. I have not touched a pen or a pencil in a long time. So I will need to find those. But if I take her out beforehand, I'll take some pictures of her. So it'll be helpful. But yeah, so stream does say that it will be on the 4th. That's what I said, right? Be on the 4th, yes, but there should definitely be a stream on the 3rd, and that will be the Delta Room stream. We'll speed run through the genocide route and that, and then we'll in the first chapter, and then we'll see if we can see how far we can make it for the second chapter. But yeah, this is the image I sent to Toka. Let me see. Did you send it on Discord? I assume. Let's see. It's close. So she actually has she has almost pink eyeballs. Red but pink. They're actually pretty pink. Her eyes are. And she's an albino, big time albino. And her ears actually are a bit brown at the tips, and then her nose is brown. With a little bit of brown and then the pink. But everything else is pure white. So it's kind of close. Well, the stream is the 5th, right? So from a message I've actually received, I might actually be doing a stream with my friend. So He doesn't know that yet. I didn't say yes or no, but he asked me if we can do a stream together, so there might be a stream on the 4th. So we'll probably be doing that together then. And I wasn't expecting this, but should be fun. So yeah, Saturday we should be able to stream together. So been a long time, but it should be some fun. And you download Raft again. So it'll probably be Raft on the 4th, but definitely on the 3rd, when I can confirm, will be the Delta Rune. So if excited for that, excited. If not, then well, don't worry. Schedule will be updated over on Saturday, and hopefully by then I can confirm for sure Tuesdays and Fridays will be official dates. So yeah, should be nice. The stream is oh God, Mix It. I hate. Why is that an emoji? Why? No, 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 no. Why? No. But I creeped him out. But yeah, so should be pretty fun. It's been a while since we streamed together, so I will definitely be enjoying that. Been a minute. So yeah. But anyways. People gifted 800 subs to a streamer to get this emote? Are you serious? Are you actually serious? It is the new terrifying one? Actually, no, don't compare. Actually, you know what? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. No. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yep, that's terrifying. That's the most terrifying one. Why? I don't know. Why would you? But that. Why? Why would you want? No. Oh God, they're getting worse. Yep, they're getting worse. Is not great bread. Yes, Alan bread. Ugh. I don't know how I tolerate him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's a good guy. Good friend. Buy her a mouse. No, there needs to be. I have a bad feeling I'm about to get bullied every corner now. But yeah, so anyways. So it should be fun. Hopefully everything goes to plan and all that good stuff. I need to make a thumbnail for Raft. I have not made a thumbnail for that in a long time. But yeah, drew it as a joke and said that if the chat gifted enough subs to unlock an emo, she would add it. Next thought was 800 away. Oh my God. I don't know whether to be concerned about that or impressed. How about both? God, that's insane. That is truly insane. For all of February now. No, not bread. Why bread? No. Okay. Well, anyways. And yep, they'll get it. That's true, I guess. Shadow of Love is not coming back. No! I like Shadow of Love. Shadow of Love, I felt safer. I almost just closed the oh my God, I don't know how many times my twitchy finger and mouse have been like end stream. They should be this week with me feeling nope. We'll go on a whole another rant of bread again if I let this continue. But anyways, so that's the plan. Remember, no stream tomorrow on the 2nd. I can't believe we're already in the month of February. Should be fun, should be nice, some exciting, no different things at all. Everything's gonna be the same. Yep, we still got our games to go through, so we still got Monster Hunter, we still got a lot of good stuff. I actually don't even know if I'll be able to, if I'll stream on Sunday, because that might actually be pretty fun. We'll see what ends up happening. But anyways, but yeah, so that should be the plan for everything, if everything goes right. I will go ahead and figure out if Saturday will definitely be with my friend or not, but we'll see what ends up happening. I will assume yes, but I will probably be able to confirm more on Friday, so she really is over. And it's just like, no, don't make me sad. Don't make me sad that I'm ending it. No. Don't make me sad. Don't make tears start coming out of my eyeballs. No. Don't make them start rolling down my cheeks. No! Don't make them start rolling down my jawline and out to my shirt. No! Don't make me so sad. So Sunday. No, not Sunday. Sure doesn't get sappy. Chatting streams are so much fun. What makes them unique is the rarity of them. It's what truly makes them fascinating and enjoyable. We get to appreciate the moments we have together, even if it is small. Anyways. No! I like your first one though. I'm bird with you guys. No, stop it! No! No, move beside! No! Bullying. That might be coming on Saturday, isn't it? I don't remember the last thing we did on Raft. I'm concerned. Oh. No! Look! Okay, look! Everybody look with me, okay? Look! No, look! No tears! It's fine! Wipe those tears away, grab your in the side of your mouth and the side and turn as hard as you can and just stretch, don't really stretch and put a smile on that face. Okay? Ow! That hurt actually. Don't do that actually. Don't do it. No, wipe the tears. Put them away. Dip them in your whatever you have that's salty. Put them there. Okay? Don't. And no! What did I just say? It's fine. We don't tears. No tears here. We're fine. No. Thank you. It's fine. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I feel like Vixen has a full cannon loaded at me, getting ready to throw them all. Why? Look, we all have our moments. We appreciate what we have. These are important moments where we all get to plan and no. Even the music turned somber. Why? No, upbeat music. Where are you? Where's the upbeat music? I need that. Come here. No, go up and beat. No, don't be somber. Fine. Oh my god. Anyways, guys. Anyways. I had too much fun in these streams. Way too much fun. But the good old chatting streams. Definitely probably one of the funnest streams ever. I love them a lot, so they're fun. Even if you have to cry, it's fine. But anyways, this was a lot of that. What the heck? English, please, brain. English words. You need them. Speak them. Good? You good? Okay, good. Anyways. Oh my god, no. Oh, sad things. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Once again, here is the schedule. But like I said, there most likely is going to be a stream on the 3rd. That will be the Delta Rune. I'll have that scheduled up later. We'll speed around, do that and everything, and we'll see how far we make it. And if everything goes as planned, then Saturday will be a stream with my friend. I need to make a thumbnail for that. Probably won't be good, but I will try my best. I should have an entire day to make it, so we should be okay. But anyways, should be fun. I like these streams. These are fun. These are really, really nice. My turn to be sappy. I enjoy just sitting here and talking with you guys. Just to chill and have some fun, talk about everything, enjoy a little bit of craziness, and make some good old memories. It's nice. It's nice to be able to do this, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you just for being here, just for chilling with me. Thank you. We're all sappiness together, shall we? So gotta slappy the sappiness, okay? Wait, nope, I just said it. Dang it! Anyways, I gotta say thank you to those who released takes the top back with Toka. You know, Toka actually can travel through the device you are currently watching this through. I didn't want to tell any of you, so just be careful. Don't look behind you. Don't look to the side of you. Don't look anywhere except the screen. It'll be fine. It'll be over quickly. Anyways, thank you so much for watching Ruptor Creep. Thank you so much for watching Casey. You guys get to see how I go through this. Inner cables. Thank you so much for watching Backseat. Thank you so much for watching Bread Shadow. Oh god, that's right. Thank you so much, Fox Diet. Thank you, Breadson Fox. Thank you, Gotcha Jake. And scrolling as I don't see anything differently. This is why you guys don't change your icons, because then I can see that's the same person. That's yep, I think that's everybody that I can see. Great. See all my lack of being able to do that. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to Eddie. Thank you to my mods as well. Just thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate that. I know I will never know what that is, and I don't wish to know. Bye. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Happiness. Why? Bye! And I'm sure you'll be fine. Just don't look behind you. I swear, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!